Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we face. Esports dreams, life's but a game. GOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chat's on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we face. Esports dreams, life's but a game. GOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chat's on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Right. Thursday, we're doing Cult of Lamb. If I can remember what I was doing last time, which I don't. I don't actually remember what I was doing last time on Cult of Lamb. But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, no one's here yet, but if you're watching this stream as a video, I appreciate you clicking on it. We had a couple of days off, gone through some other stuff. PC tried to die on me, but we're fine. So, Cult of Lamb tonight. We've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Well, we started it week before, last week. That's supposed to be a Tuesday thing, but we skipped it this week for personal reasons. So we're doing indie games during the week now. So stay tuned for next Tuesday when we have episode 2 of Hollow Knight Silksong. That game is an absolute banger. But, you know, another indie game that I'm loving is Cult of Lamb, which we're playing again tonight. We are definitely not playing this fast. We've been playing this game very, very slow. But it's a lot of fun. So I hope that you're somebody that knows the game, or you enjoy it. Feel free to drop advice or thoughts on the game in the comments if you like. Below a like button. Like button would definitely like some love, so feel free to do that as well if you want to. We've got a poll going tonight, which is pretty simple. What's a cool addition you would add to the game? For me, I chose these 4 things. I think they're pretty cool ideas that they could implement as an update to this game, but it's been out for a little bit now, so maybe Cult of Lamb 2 ideas, maybe? I don't know if the devs are making a second game. Does anybody know about that? But you can vote on these options when you're in the stream. Otherwise, you can let me know in the comments if one of these is something that you would pick. But the 4 options for the poll is a healer that manages the sick tent, because the tent you have, you can put people in there one at a time to heal them. So I think it'd be cool if, like, you could have somebody manage that and do that for you. Maybe even expand the tent to hold more than one sick person at a time. Another option is a caretaker for the children. So basically have somebody that runs the daycare as well, because the babies also have to be, like, cared for every day before they grow up. So it'd be cool to have someone to manage that while you're away crusading. Allow followers to marry each other. I think this is, like, probably the most important one, because followers can technically have relationships in the game. You know, you can have them create offspring. They'll have interactions, where they like or dislike each other. So I think being able to make them marry each other would be kind of cool. Be add a layer of dynamic. And the other one is an option to expand your grove in size. So, you know, cults is at a fixed size, but wouldn't it be cool if you could expand that? Like if there was another area to discover, maybe like a underground area, maybe even you could expand into. Like I just feel like it'd be cool if there was more. Like maybe like an underground area where you can like set up a little base camp there. Maybe people could do mining or something in there. You know, like those are ideas that I've cooked up. Feel free to vote on those or let me know in the comments if one of those clicks with you. That would be kind of cool. They're ideas. Nothing crazy, just ideas. Just making sure that OBS is happy with me. It appears to be happy with me, so that's a good sign, you know. I just did an update for OBS actually, so I'm hoping that, you know, everything's functioning. It looks like it is, but it's technology. You can't trust 100% of the time. I'm also going to bring up my list here. So I have a list of all of the alive and not alive followers that we have, who's old and that sort of thing. So there's a fair bit to catch up on here. Probably going to be playing this by ear a lot, not going to lie. Probably going to be figuring this out as we go. I'm probably going to forget a lot of things. Honestly, me forgetting things is pretty normal though, let's be honest about that. We will pause the music though, we don't need that music. That must have been carried over from last Sunday's stream. So I guess that those of you that don't come to the multiplayer streams, you're hearing the stuff that I create, the stuff that I generate for streams. John White, how you doing, big boy? Welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? How's your week going? Is it Thursday for you yet? Trying to think of all the time zones in the world. I actually do have a browser saved which has got the time zones of every time zone on the planet. But I don't remember if it said that they're all in Thursday already. So, is it Thursday for you? If so, is Thursday a busy day for you? What do you generally get up to? We're 2 days away from the weekend. Are you keen for that? Weekend plans? Any interesting weekend plans as well? I was playing against 3 tank on a team. In what game? You're gonna need to give me some context, good sir. Context is key in terms of information, and I can't run very well on lack of context. You're gonna have to give me a bit more to work with. Hey, Stodge, my boy, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you, bud. We got a mod in chat, everybody. Everyone buckle up. We got a moderator. We got a moderator here early. It's one you don't see very often, because he's always busy doing his own thing. But hey, he's here. He's showing his face. I made the regret that and held them at the last point of Wolverine. Oh, rivals. Okay, now I'm on board. Now I'm on board. You're doing with 3 tanks on one team? Well, you know, Wolverine is a tank bane, so if they're running 3 tanks, just play Wolverine. Yeah, they're gonna... If they don't switch, then they don't know what they're doing. How you be good, sir? I'm not doing too badly. I can't complain. I could, but where'd be the fun in that? No, we're doing alright. We are doing pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I break up the message, it's not a paragraph. That is definitely helpful. It's definitely helpful for my brain cells if it's not all completely together. It definitely helps if it's segmented in a way that I can digest it in a more healthy manner. You know, break down the proteins of the information a lot better. You know, everyone's stomach feels a lot better if the words are easier to digest and more condensed, not over condensed. Just it's Thursday and it's going well. Ayy. Been better since the health scare. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. We all have those from time to time. Just reminds you that you got to pay attention to any small changes and don't be shy about going to a doctor. You know, I know it sucks. I don't like seeing them either, but can't shy away from it. If something ain't right, well, something ain't right, and you got to do something about it, don't you? Sometimes you don't have a choice. But it's confirmed. What is? What has been confirmed? You're gonna have to see again. We're lacking context here. I don't know. Is there something on my face that I can feel but also can't feel? I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm just. It's Thursday. You know, it's near the end of the week, so like, mental capacity is at an all-time high or low. I have an allergic reaction to the specific antibiotics that the hospital prescribed me. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know you could be allergic to antibiotics. Actually, no, I lied. There is such thing as antibiotics allergy. I'm just stupid. So that's kind of crazy. Is it common? Is it common for your allergy in particular, Stodge? Also, new Rivals map looks great, but I'm not fully sure how it plays. Do you mean the one with the new mode and everything? Because that's been out for a couple of weeks. People are kind of mixed on the mode. This is I'm assuming you're talking about the map where you gotta like collect the resource or whatever. Most people that I play with don't really like the mode or the map very much, especially the mode. But that's just what they're saying. I mean, I don't talk to heaps of people about it, but the couple of friends that I play with, that's their initial thoughts. You're allergic to penicillin? Dude, what? That's definitely not common. I've never heard of someone being allergic to penicillin. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? You know what? I gotta Google that. Okay, today. Wait, there's a new map today? Okay. Game hasn't told me to update it, though. That's interesting. Penicillin allergy. How common? I need to know. I gotta Google this. I need statistics right now. While approximately 10% of people report a penicillin allergy, less than 1% are fully allergic. The majority of those with a documented allergy are not truly allergic and may have had a viral rash or antibiotic intolerance. True penicillin allergies are uncommon but can lead to serious symptoms like anaphylaxis. Oh god. Accurate allergy assessment is important to avoid inappropriate treatment and the risks of using alternate antibiotics. Okay, so full-blown on allergy would like probably kill you. It's like less than 1%. So maybe you fall into that 10% category. Because, I mean, you're still alive, so... That's crazy, though. That's wild. I would have never in a million years expected someone to be allergic to penicillin. Penicillin saves so many lives. It's just a universal thing. I mean, I know people can be allergic to anything, like it's a big world, but I've never expected that. That's crazy. That's wild. That's mind-blowing. You learn something new every day, don't you? Legit, you learn something new every day, and I have just learned that Rob is weird. When I swapped over the different antibiotics, I didn't get a reaction to it. Yeah, so it was a mild allergy. You just had a reaction. So it wasn't like a full-blown allergy, because otherwise you might have... So it means you had a mild allergy. You're still in the 10%. You're still in the 10% of the world, so go you for reaching a statistic. You're in the top 10% of penicillin allergies. Congrats. Congrats. Everyone, give a round of applause to Stodge. He made the top 10% in something. It's probably not exactly the sort of prize you'd want to win, but hey, congrats, buddy. Congrats. Top 10%. What do you think about this new map? Well, if it came out today, I don't know about it. Because I haven't played Rivals since Sunday. So, if it came out since Sunday stream, then yeah, Actually, no, I didn't stream on Sunday. I took a break. Yeah, so I haven't played for over a week. So I haven't seen it yet. So, I'll let you know on Sunday. How about that? On Sunday, we'll experience it for the first time, and I'll give my thoughts. Not that I'm much of a not that I'm much of a map critic, but I will give my thoughts. It felt like fleas are on me. Oh, yeah, okay, that doesn't sound fun. Shut up. What do you mean, shut up? You're in the top 10%. I'm applauding you. This is encouraging. It's cool. You're in the top 10% or something. I thought that was pretty based. I was just trying to be encouraging, big boy. I don't know what you want from me, you know? Let me have a quick look at my list here. So, Mickey's alive. Doom is alive. Lady's alive. But Lady is old. Alvard. Farn is here as well. It's the second one. Minxie's there. Luke. Nori is not on the list. Why is Nori not on the list? Alright. Add Nori to the list. See, I always miss somebody. Mina. Mina is there. Gloomy is there because she's not allowed to die. And Raleigh is there. Wait, who's missing? Now I'm very confused. Doom is there. Oh, did Doomy die? Wait, did Doomy die? Did Doomy die and I didn't know about it? Nah. Nah, that ain't right. What? Okay, what? So my list says that Doomy is old. What in the fuck? Is Doomy in the crypt? I'll be. Doomy, I didn't update. Man, my list is actually out of date. Frick. Okay. Alright. Let me fix that. Okay. Yeah, so Sammy, Doomy, Electric are in there. So, my list is actually really small, chat. That's a little scary. I don't know exactly how we're going to remedy that real quick. So there's 11 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? 1, 2. Oh no, Sammy died as well. Fudge, why is my list out of date? Did I just not update the list when I last played? Fudge. Okay, well. Anyway. Okay, so Sammy is there. Is that the second version of Sammy? I forget. I think it's the first one. All right, now the list is up to date. What a pain in the butt that is. So many things I've got to go through. Okay, I guess I have to wait and see. But for real, it was so bad I couldn't even get sleep. Sir Oink the Second. Actually, wait. I named followers after actual people. I named the followers after people, so I can't give you some weird name. Because you already existed a while back. You were one of the first, man. You're one of the first followers, like, to live and die. There's been 2 of you, actually. There's been 2 of you. There's been 2 Stodges. I'm not even kidding. There has been 2 Stodges. One was sacrificed and one was buried. I think I'm all the way at the start, I think. Like, you're one of the early ones, bro. Yeah, see? You're one of the early ones. So, Yeah, I might bring you back to life at some point, maybe, if I'm feeling generous. Right, now I've got to remember what I was doing. Just a little bit of rust. No big deal. It's fine. I totally know exactly what I'm doing. 100%. I'm in control! I mean, not really. Let's be honest. Me being in control is very rare. What was that notification for? Weird. Alright. Kind of... brain is, like, not braining right now. Alright. Okay. Collect these resources. Yup. These guys are working on all of this. That's good. Okay. Progress. Receive a bunch of money from here. We have over 7k now, which is a lot. What else do we need more of? We need more of this. 7, 28, 29, 30. We'll get 30 of those. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That's a start. Collect the resources from here. Yikes, there's so much stuff for me to like trying to remember and keep up with now. We're getting there though. I always feel so rusty when I don't touch this game for a bit. Whether it be a week or longer, doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I get like a little bit confused. I'm like, oh, better not forget what I'm doing. Ooh, big frame drop there.
Yeah.
Oh, Mickey has a mission for me. Of course you do. What's up?
Shalom,
Help leader, before you brought me into your cult, my sister and I were separated when traveling through Anchor Deep. Please, can you go and find them? So apparently Mickey has a sister. Don't remember if she has a sister in real life or not. It'd be funny if she did. Right, I guess we're going on Anchor. Guess we're going to Anchor Deep. But before the day is over, we're going to do a sermon. I've already done one. Yikes. Okay. I assumed that I had done one because the faith is low. I could give everyone a day off, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that. But we'll get some food made, at the very least. And then once it's night time, and maybe we'll go. Okay, we don't have as much food as I thought we did, so I have to be smart about this. Smart about it as in like make some bad choices, you know. When have I been known to do anything else? Make 20. That should be enough for the time being to keep everyone alive. They're all working away on this. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to go to Anchor Deep, go on a little crusade, get some resources. We don't have any ritual passives going on right now. Also, hey Sammy, how you doing, big boy? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'll be going back to GT7 soon. Oh, real? You mean Gran Turismo 7, right? Has it been a while since you played that? Because I haven't heard you talk about it in a while either. I've never played a Gran Turismo, chat. I've never played one. Let me know if you're a racing game person, if you've played one. I've played the Forza games, like some of them, but like, I love Forza 4. I haven't played Forza 5, but I've never touched a Gran Turismo. Even though I had a PS2, but I never touched them. The only racing game I played on my PS2 was Need for Speed Carbon. They're doing a huge Spec 3 update. What is Spec 3? You're gonna have to tell me what Spec 3 is now. You're getting locked in for long explanations, big boy. It kind of died in boring file. That's why I did iRacing. That makes more sense. I'm assuming that iRacing is a lot more community driven with events and stuff too. Like it sounds like it's got more of a competitive scene. You don't hear about don't hear about competitive Gran Turismo, you know? That's not something that I hear about on a regular basis. So, it's probably that too. You know, some games kind of require community stuff to stay healthy. Like, it's great when developers do events and stuff in their games, but community-made events are really what keep things going. What keeps the wheels turning, you know? They added 2 new real-life tracks, 8 new cars, and features. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Hello there. Control-Alt-Kai. That's a cool name. I like that. How you doing? I don't think I've seen your name before. That means you're new here. Welcome in, new person. Thanks for coming by the stream. Thanks for finding little old me just chilling, trying to remember what I was doing last time I played this. How goes the game of life to you? We're not doing a Q&A session tonight, technically, but people can ask me questions if they like. Feel free to vote on the poll. Drop a like if you want. It really helps the stream out quite a lot. We have a Discord community and a sponsor. Both links are in the description, so check those out too. If you want to join our community and hang out with us, or check out my sponsor and get 10% off on a really cool energy formula. What else important should I mention? Feel free to let us know how you found us. Being a small creator, the algorithm doesn't exactly favor me, but like, I don't know. People have been getting recommended. Like, I've been getting recommended to people for some reason. So like, feel free to let us know if that's what happened, or if you're a fan of this game, or, you know, anything like that, because I love learning where people come from. iRacing is known for its popular sim racing genre. I tried my first league racing, but it was quite fun though. I have to lock in and read Moby Dick. Oh, I've actually never read that book. I know the story. I know the story very well, but I've never actually, like, I've never read it. Why do you have to read it? Why are you being forced to read such an old book? Like, it's a very old book. Let's be honest about that. It is not exactly a fresh title off the shelves, you know. Ah, thanks for smacking in the links, Sammy. Being helpful as always. Looks like somebody's gunning for the next mob job. But the issue is that I have to pay for each car and track that costs about $50 each. Well, that's a bit predatory, dude. That's a little bit predatory. I don't know how I feel about that. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8. Okay. Let that go. Collect some money here. Collect the offering here. Make sure there's nothing else. These trees can't be cut down yet. They're still growing. $50 each feels like a fair bit. Game is frozen temporarily. Because the character based on Ishmael from Moby Dick and my favorite game, Limbus Company, and all the characters are based off classic literature, so I'm making myself read all the source books. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright. I'm a huge bookworm, but I haven't really read any classic stuff. Well, it depends what you define as a classic, you know. There's books that I read as a kid people call classics now, you know, because the joke is that I'm old, so... So I don't really know what counts as a classic anymore. Yeah, but then again, I focus on the car and track of the series I'm planning to do. I'm gonna buy one of each. This man's whaling, guys. Storage is literally a racing game whale. Yeah, we're gonna get your whale calls ready, chat. Get your whale calls ready. Are you ready? This is what Rob responds to, okay? If you want Stodge to acknowledge you, if you want his attention, right? If you want his attention, this is what you do. You ready? You ready for this? Just do whale sounds. You do whale sounds and Stodge will come running. He'll be like, "What's the problem? Who summoned me? Someone put the whale signal in the sky." That's how you get Rob to notice you. So if you ever want the attention of Stodge Guy, just make whale noises. Guaranteed you'll get his attention. Whether the attention is friendly or not is up to his discretion. But you will get his attention. Just, I can't promise it'll be friendly. It might be an altercation. He might be passive aggressive. He might get all pouty and upset. He might know that you heard it from me and get even more annoyed. But hey, what's life? What's life without a bit of poking and prodding every now and again? You know what I mean? Just subtle little bit of poking and prodding. You know, we poke and prod with love around here. That whale. So act like a sociopath. There's the person that roleplays the dog. Says the person that responds to woof and bark. Yeah, definitely act like a sociopath. You would know. You would know. I finished Mersaults today. It's called The Stranger, also known as The Outsider. That's such a good read. I feel like I've heard that title before. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've heard that title. It annoys you more when I call you dad every freaking time. Hey, look, okay, I can't help if I've got dad energy, okay? But you've got to slow down the daddy stuff, okay, bro? Like, you know, I am straight, okay? I am straight. I'm sorry. I know that we've been friends for a long time. Alright? I know that you feel like there's a connection there, and I hate to reject you, okay? I hate rejecting people. I feel terribly guilty. So, you know, I'm not going to tell you not to call me dad, but, you know, just... it wouldn't work out between us, okay? I'm not good for anybody, okay? I wouldn't be good for you, alright? I am terribly toxic and inconsistent. It wouldn't be healthy for you, okay? I'm sorry, but it's for the best, you know? That's what I tell myself that. I tell myself that when I go to sleep at night. It's for the best. I'm not healthy. I didn't say, get out of here, I'm going to bed. You go to bed. Alright, well, you didn't have to tell me that, but sure. I know you're probably trying to throw that as a hint, but again, I will have to decline. You know, I do see the hints, okay? I can see the hints when men do it. I just don't see the hints when women do it. The irony in that, right? But like, if you're going to sleep, then have a good sleep, buddy. But I have no desire to join you. I'm sorry. You should probably just go and like do some whale calls. You know, that might be. You might have more success there. You know, you might have more success if you make some whale noises. Just a thought. Just you know, friendly advice. You know, I'm always here to give out advice and be helpful in that way. So, you know. It could be beneficial. You never know. You might discover something about yourself that you'd never realized before. You know, personal growth never really stops, no matter how old you get. So like, just a thought, healthy mindset to be in, yeah. But then again, I got work tomorrow, so that's why you should be sleeping. Am I missing? I feel like I'm not missing anything. You're acting like I'm missing something, but I don't think I'm missing anything. I think you probably should rest if you've got to work, you know? I think that would be extremely intelligent. Just saying. I should be sleeping now, but I wanted to hang out here for a little bit. I appreciate you doing that, buddy. It's always nice to see you. It's always nice to have you around, you know? It's warming to the soul. It's therapeutic, you know, when you have trusted friends that you can troll and joke with and they come and hang out. It's a good time, you know? It's a peaceful time. So technical difficulties, what Stods kills the stream, and there ain't gonna be no technical difficulties. You can't kill me all the way over there. And also, everybody knows I'm mortal. Alright? Everyone knows that. You know, I've only had 3 near-death experiences in the last 5 years. You know this. I can't die, okay? I'm immortal. If those three things failed to end me, you got no chance in heck, my good friend. You have no chance in heck. You would have to perform magic or miracles to take me out at this point. I think. Like I'm too stubborn, bro. I'm too stubborn. Let's be honest. I'm too stubborn to die. I ain't going nowhere. You could hit me with a car and I wouldn't care, let alone die from it. At least that's a theory. It's a working theory. Haven't had a chance to test it yet, though. Working theory, you know? It's just a game theory, as the kids say. That's why I say lies more precious than silver and gold. Okay, I've never heard you say that. You're trying to sound cool now. I have never heard you say that. Also, why is the stranger so sad, but also so silly at the same time? Don't know the reference. So I'm gonna go with... I don't know. And I'll say, I wish I did know. But, things like that are outside my realm of intelligence. You may have to phone a friend on that one. Possibly. Mayhap, you know? You may have to phone a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You may have to phone a friend. Pull it in. It's a line of a song that I like. Oh, I've never heard you quote that. Secrets that you keep, huh? I've known this man for so many years, and now I'm just learning now that he likes a song that has this, you know, random wholesome quote attached to it. All this new information. I don't know how to feel. Don't know how to feel, Rob. I feel like I don't know you anymore. I feel like I don't know who you are anymore. I'm trying to, there we go. Just need to talk, let me, it's fine. Like, there's this one bit in the book where Meersault thinks I was about to shake his hand and say goodbye, but then I remembered I just killed a man. That's definitely a, I can't say that's a relatable experience. I may have had my moments where I'm dead in the inside, but I've never, caused another to feel that way. Or maybe I have, actually. I wouldn't know. I'm not a mind reader. It's an interesting rabbit hole to go down mentally. Life is like a box chocolate. You don't know what you're going to get. Now, that is an old one. That is as old as time. Well, not as old as time, but I mean, everyone knows Forrest Gump. So you're going from quoting something obscure and know who you say it for, and now you're quoting Forrest Gump. Are you feeling okay? Something tells me you got a chance of the crazies, you know? You've hit on me tonight. Then you say a random quote. Now you're quoting Forrest Gump. You have a penicillin allergy, as has been revealed. Like, are you good, bro? You're going through a lot of stuff right now. For a Thursday night. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy to see you. Be nice to the viewers, Rob. Don't flirt with them. I have to tell you off. I'm gonna have to put a strict no flirting policy rule against Rob. He's been naughty. Don't make... You can make the whale sounds at him, but just be careful in case he misinterprets it, you know? He might misinterpret the whale sounds, so, like, you know, use the whale calls with caution. Is all I can say about that. We are going to spend a bit of time just doing gardening stuff first, because we need food. Before I go and do this side quest, I need food so that people don't freaking die on me while I'm gone. Because I don't need that kind of stress, you know what I'm saying? I don't need that. I don't need that smoke. I didn't even... By the way, psychologists analyze the stranger and they determine that Meersault is autistic. Oh, that's interesting. I flirt with you if you don't be quiet. Let me do our mod duties. Bro, don't threaten me with a good time. You can't threaten me with a good time. That's not how threats work. I feel like you skipped the class on how to deliver threats to people in your life. That's fine. I get it. You know, not all of us pay attention in class very well. Not all of us can be book smart or have good attention spans. That's fine. I won't judge you for it. But yeah, like, maybe like Google the meaning of the word threat and come back to me. You might learn something. Who knows? Last a roller coaster, then it drops. But what should I scream for? This is my theme park. You just made me think of Happy Tree Friends and Friends, and how cursed that show is. You know what they call it when Sammy disappears for a while? He's doggone again. I may have finally found a job, but it's out of state and I don't have money for a new place. I might be living the homeless life for a while. That's kind of rough. I mean, hey, I'd say that you can sleep on my couch, but you're most likely not my country, so I can't help you there. I'm sorry. I hope things start to look up for you. I feel bad that I can't really do anything to help in that situation, because that does kind of suck. You know, like, I haven't been in your situation, so I can't imagine what that must be like. I can imagine it's very stressful, so I'm sorry to hear about that. That truly kind of blows, man. I know they say that life ain't easy, or it ain't meant to be easy, but sometimes it'd be great if it cut us all a bit of slack, huh? For every now and again, life was like, you know what? I'm gonna let you have this one. I'm not gonna completely torture you. I'm gonna let you have this one, you know? I'm gonna give you a day off from the internal struggles that is life in general. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cut you some slack. I'm gonna let you breathe. Really? You do that for me? Anyways, guys, gotta get some sleep for it now. Oh, now he's tired. See, he's getting scared. He's getting cold feet. He's gotta warm them up. Get on to sleep. I disappeared since when? Since every time you go offline. Every time you go offline, I don't hear from you, you're disappeared. That counts as disappearance. Do you need to also look up definitions of words, Sammy? Because, I mean, I can point you in the right direction. That's all I can pretty much do. Fun fact, I've never met someone who knows more about Scooby-Doo, is a bigger Scooby-Doo fan than I am. Ooh, that's a big one. I don't know if I know a lot about it, but I did grow up with it. You know, I grew up with it. I am definitely a decent... I'm an adequately sized fan. Because I'm cool. Get it? Adequately sized fan. Cool. Because fans, you get it. And Letty is on the deceased list. Letty has died of old age. Let me update the list real quick. That is a dead Letty. Phew. Cooked more than in the kitchen. Alright. Our dead members list is so big right now. Like, we have had so many people we've named followers after. Not even joking. We've named so many followers after people. There's so many names. It's actually kind of wild. I've seen every show and movie several times. I own 3 plushies, 1 life size, of 100 Scooby-Doo books, Scooby-Doo socks, a Scooby-Doo towel ball. That's actually pretty cool. I respect that. You're right, fan. I should be online 24/7 and never go outside to tell me. Dude, you're the one with the bad sleep habits. I'm always telling you off because your sleep habits suck. You're being pretty cheeky now. Like, you literally have the worst sleep habits. Like, if anything, they're worse than mine, because I don't pull all-nighters that often, and you pull all-nighters, like, frequently. So, like, yeah, you almost are online 24/7. Actually, I don't think I've seen your Discord grayed out in a while. I think you are, like, online all the time. Are you good? Do you need to talk to somebody about it? Get the feeling you need to talk to somebody about it. Just saying. I'll cut this tree down. Alright. More resources. These nerds hanging out. Ooh, that's a cool little offering. Alright. Hopefully now we have more food that we can make. Wish I could use that. Okay. This has become interventional. Don't like it. I just leave my PC online when I go out, like when I went out today. See, I never turn my PC off, but I still go offline on Discord, so that way people don't think that I'm not alive, or people don't think I'm ignoring them. You know? So... yeah. Skill issue then. We'll go with skill issue, how about that? How does that make you feel? The correct answer is it makes you feel happy and valued. Because I only roast you out of love. Because I love food and I roast that, so, you know. Goes hand in hand, makes sense, right? Alright, we'll wait for everyone to eat, and then we'll do a sermon, and then we're going to go to Anchor Deep and find this follower. We don't have a lot of time, so... Right, you know what? They're all going to sleep. Bugger it, we'll just go now. Cool. That felt passive-aggressive. You being passive-aggressive with me, big boy? Oh, person. Yeah, we're buying this person. Alright, when we get back for our little quest, somebody's going to get a follower named after them. Who's it going to be, though? Who wants to have a follower named after them who hasn't already had a follower named after them? By the way, BT Dubs. Alright, we're going to go to Anchor Deep. Go to Anchor Deep, find this other person. We are finding Mickey's brother. Yes, Mickey's brother. Apparently Mickey's brother is here. I mean, if you have a skill issue, then I feel bad. Don't worry, I have all the skill issues. That's why no one can bully me for them. No one can bully me for something when I have all of it. Yeah, it's like, oh, I've got all the skill issue. If anything, you're jealous. Alrighty, what are our 4 cards for this little run of ours? Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Reveal the map. That's really useful. The telescope is so good. Fervor will slowly replace over time. I like that. 10% chance of gaining heart when killing an enemy. Okay, this is actually good. This is actually good. Oh, dagger? Yeah, we want that. Dagger's fast. The ghost one? Oh, I actually like this one. Okay, we've got really good, tarot cards and weapons for this run. This is probably going to be pretty successful. We might even, like, drag it out longer than we need to be honest. Who knows? But this is shaping up to be pretty good. I like the daggers. Daggers are cool. Daggers are nice and fast. Do Australians have Thanksgiving or something like that? No, not really. We just like to eat. No, we don't have. I mean, obviously Thanksgiving is an American holiday. We don't have anything like that. We do celebrate. Halloween now, though. We never used to, because Halloween is also an American holiday. But in the last, I mean, parts of Australia celebrated Halloween off and on for quite a while. But I feel like Halloween has kind of become more mainstream in our country in the last, 20 years, I guess? I want to say, when I was, a teenager, I suppose, is when, I felt like I saw more people talking about Halloween and dressing up for it and that sort of thing. So it's more mainstream now. Yeah, it's on our calendars now, too, I think. I think it's on our calendars? I'll check that. I like Halloween. I scare easy, but I like the spooky season, I like the aesthetic, I like the spooky stuff. I should buy a skeleton and put it in the background behind me on Halloween. Spend all this money for a skeleton for one stream a year. Because that would be a good way to spend my money, right? I mean, we have Australian Anzac Day, but they are celebrated different. Exactly. Well, yeah, because Australia Day is us celebrating our country. Anzac Day is celebrating, well, it's remembering the Australians and New Zealanders who fought together in World War I. We have a dawn service for that. At dawn, we remember them. Oh, you're Australian? Me too. Only half. Half is enough. What's the other half then? You got me curious. I mean, obviously the Australian half is the cool half. But what's the half that has to battle with the Australian part every day? 20 feels about right. Phantom, I had the best feeling Warzone game of my life. Oh, really? You've been playing Warzone? Neato. Did you win? Did you get close? I demand more information. You're not telling me enough. You got me on tender hooks, bruh. Also, how does a fellow Australian not recognise my accent and be able to tell that I'm Australian? How could you not tell? If you're Australian, how could you not tell that I was one? What's going on? I mean, when people try to guess where I'm from, they have horrendous guesses. But I figured that anybody that was Australian, they'd be like, oh, it's definitely what he is, you know? Like, huh? What did I sound like to you? Yeah, I'm concerned. The other half is Latvian. Ooh. I don't know anybody from that part of the world. I know, like, I'm very ignorant of Latvian people. Like, I know nothing about that, you know, that country, the culture. I know nothing about it. I don't know anybody from there, so I unfortunately can't say anything cool or interesting or witty in response to that. I don't know anything about it. I'm sure it's probably an interesting mix though. Alright, I do it, this dude. There we go. Oh yeah, I killed everybody to that one last person while that healer was still popping around. It's kind of crazy. Gee, we gotta find this follower soon. We are running out of time. But it's running out of time. Look, you're Canadian. What? Where would you? Okay, honestly, that's a wild guess. I think I've had that guess once. I've had the Canadian guess once. That's kind of crazy though. Canadian. People have guessed me American. People have guessed me New Zealand. Canadians happened once before, so I'll let you off the hook for that one. I'll let you off the hook for that one. But I'm watching you. I did win. Nice! I clutched the 1v3 with my brother and his co-worker and the squad the other day. Wow, good job, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You will never cease to amaze me, Sammy. You heard it there first, guys. If you don't feel like you're getting any wins in Warzone, skill issue because a dog can do it. If a dog can get a win, you can get a win. So believe in yourself. We had a member who's Canadian. Well, they should have been really nice then. Canadians are nice people. Everyone knows there's no such thing as a toxic Canadian. All Canadian people are nice and friendly. It's impossible for a Canadian person to be rude. It is against their genetic code. If a Canadian person is rude, their DNA explodes. Everyone knows that. This is common knowledge. You know, 100%. 100% common knowledge. Everyone knows it. If they were mean or toxic, they weren't Canadian. They're lying to you because they should have self-combusted as soon as they said it. Just saying. Also, I've been told I'm good at impressions. My best impressions are probably engineer and sniper. Oh. Then he bought Then he bought two of every animal on Earth, and then he herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one. Love TF2. The TF2 character trailers are some of my favourite trailers, like, ever. Yo, what's up? You have any idea who I am? No. I'm not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. Well, the difference being one is a job, one is mental sickness. I'll be honest with you. My parents do not care for it. Feelings? Look, mate. Professionals have standards. Good old TF2, man. It's been so long since I played it, though. I I would like to note that I've taken a lot of hits, and I have, like, lost so many of my hearts right now. Like, I'm actually doing really badly. Don't really know why. The brain cell's not braining today. I'm distracted mentally. Had a bit on my mind! Stop. Stop eating stuff at me. I actually am only on 3 hearts. I haven't been this low health on a run in a while. Legit skill issue. Where are you? Gotcha. Skill issue of the century. Oh boy. I'm actually gonna lock in. Sorry chat, I gotta lock in. I have 2 health left. I'm actually like... Dude, okay, make that 1.5. Okay, I don't like this enemy type. I have not, like, gotten a single heart. I'm trying to rush this because my quest is about to time out. No. We're not going to do it in time. We took too long. We're not going to get to them in time. We're going to get through all these rooms first. We're going to fail that mission. Wait, no, this is doable. Wait. We don't need it. 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 Go. Meet the medic live action. There's gonna be a live action version? That's kind of cool. Okay. I'll lock in now. I got 1.5 health and I gotta rescue this villager. And then get out of here alive. So, no pressure for myself, but I gotta lock in. Take that, you nerd. Yeah, get ghosted, literally. How many of you guys in chat have been ghosted before? Curious. Who's known the pain of being ghosted? Who's known the pain of being ghosted by somebody you thought was a friend for no reason? And who's been ghosted after being vulnerable with a person? Let me know. Because, like, it happens to all of us. But generally curious who knows what that feels like. Ones in chat if you've been ghosted for any reason. Oh, I'm on 1 heart. This is going great. This is going fantastically. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Oh boy. I'm a bit scared here. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is actually really bad. This is the first time I've died in a very, 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 very long time. And on a regular run, too. We are gonna lose a decent amount of faith for this one. And we're gonna fail that quest. Failing the quest and dying, we're gonna lose a lot of faith from our followers for this. This is rough. I have not died in weeks. You can ask the regulars. I've not died in ages, and I only normally die to bosses. Dying there was shameful, and I do not know how I could play so badly. I know I'm rusty, but dear Arceus, someone help me. Yeah, we lost a bit there, and we're gonna fail that quest in a second. Yikes! Take that one on the chest, guys. Take that on the chest. Let me quickly look at the follower list. So we still got 10 followers. Nobody's old. Don't have to update anything. Okay, so nothing like that has happened while I was gone. Let me quickly check the chat because I know I'm behind on stuff. In the cord. In the cord? What? In the cord? What? So Meet the Medic live action version is going to be out soon. Live action Meet the Heavy. Oh really? I have to look those up. It's fan made, but they're being acted. Wait, they're being acted by the actual voice actors? Wait, do the voice actors actually look like the characters a bit? That's kind of cool. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up after stream. That sounds kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That actually sounds pretty cool. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, to hit that like button. There's 5 votes on the poll, but the 5 of you that voted on the poll did not hit the like button. And did you know that if you hit the like button, not only will they greatly appreciate it, because the like button is even more touch-starved than I am, but actually no, it's less touch-starved than me, because the like button actually does get hit. Anyway, point is that likes help the streams more than anything else, right? More than comments, views, anything like that. The like button helps. It is king. That's why YouTubers ask for all the time. I know it's cringe, but it really does help. So if you would just click on it, 2 seconds of your time, it really helps. And nearly every single time that these streams get to 10 or more likes, we get new people in. It happens like every time. Clockwork, you know? The algorithm favors that. So, feel free to smack it. You don't have to. But, you know, if you voted on the poll anyway, you can hit that button. I mean, if you're not enjoying the stream, then by all means, you know. But I mean, it would help. You know? It would be awesome. You know, it would help a real lot. You know, and I would greatly appreciate it. And you know, like, I don't know, I'll cook your dinner sometime. I don't know, like, you know, I like to cook, people. Like, you want a free dinner? Hit the like button, and I'll figure out the logistics of that later. Point is that my lumber mill has broken down. I'm sad. Alright. Guess I'll have to build another one. Story of my life, am I right? Alright, let's get this lumber mill built. Before I give in to my depression and cry myself to sleep again like last time. Lumberyard! Let's build that lumberyard, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lumberyard. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Who knows that old song? It's a pretty fun song. Pretty fun song. Some do, some don't. Also, did you know now? The VA for Sniper and the Administrator... Wait, really? Aw, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That means that being voice actors, you get to actually work together. That's really wholesome. That's really wholesome. How old are they, the voice actors? Do you know? The CF2's been around for a while, so like they must be like. I mean, I'm assuming that they're older than I am. I feel like they've got to be older than I am to be voice acting for that game, because that game came out a while ago. Unless, of course, that's not a recent development, and they've been married for a heck of a long time. That's cool, though. I don't play Genshin anymore, but I remember reading that, 2 Genshin Impact voice actors are like... Well, actually, here's the fun thing, right? Again, I don't play Genshin anymore. Used to. I only play WoW now. So I saw a video the other day talking about some of the voice actors. So, fun fact, right? I forget which way around it is, so if I get it wrong, I apologize. I forget which way. But, the Japanese voice actors for 2 characters are either married or dating, and then the English voice actors for those same 2 characters are either married. So one pair is dating, one pair is married. I forget if it's the Japanese pair that are married or dating, or if it's the English pair that are married or dating, but like, the 2 men that voice the same character in both languages, and the 2 women that voice the 2 characters in the same languages, they're both couples. It's a crazy coincidence, but they're both couples, and I'm like, that's kind of funny how that worked out, isn't it? Because it's not like you planned that, but like, I just thought it was funny that they're both couples. It's funny. I remember seeing a video that was, just talking about voice actors, and then just dropped that little nugget of information, and I was like, huh, that's kind of cool. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I get more of those. So yeah, the more you know, right? Crazy random things that I learn like that on the internet, because I watch so much YouTube, and I'm always like reading random stuff or researching random stuff, and just some of the fun stuff that you just read about, you know? It's like, oh, I would have never guessed that. Okay. That's weird. I felt like the game froze on me for a second. I had a slight internal panic attack. Also, Limber's Company is fun, but the servers are down. I've heard of Limber's Company. I think I can only stick to one gacha game. I tried to play Genshin and Withering Waves at the same time, but Withering Waves really put me off Genshin, and I just didn't feel like logging into both every day. So I only play Woowa, and I've played that daily since February. It's my one and only, like, it's my primary addiction. It's my primary addiction. I may or may not have wailed in that game a little bit. Just saying. May or may not have. I will not confirm or deny. Actually, no, I'll probably more likely deny any allegations, confirm them, but I may have wailed a little bit. What can I say? I respect the devs and the game's fun. Alright, so since we failed that mission, let's just work on our farms a little bit again. And try and increase our ego. Because it just took a massive hit. Nimbus Company is like a gacha game, but the creators forgot to properly monetize it. Yikes! I know that there's one game. There's the announced gacha games that are coming out. I know there's one coming out where recently they did an update and we're like, oh yeah, it's not a gacha game anymore. Now it's like you just have to grind and level up to get characters, like you do in Warframe. I forget which one it is. I don't remember what it's called, but I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. I respect that. I like the idea of not having to pay for characters, just grind for them. Like, that's... Yeah, I'm down with that idea, so... I might check that game out, maybe, but... A game would have to have really good combat and story to pull me away from Withering Waves now, because... I really like that game. It's got a really good story, and I've wailed on it, so I'm in it for the long haul, you know? I'm committed now. There's no retreat for me. I'm too deep. There's no escape. Once you're on the gacha hamster wheel, it's hard to escape it. You don't have to spend money on the game. It's not. Oh, that's cool. I mean, Genshin's kind of pay to win. Withering Waves is not pay to win. Power creep is not as bad in Withering Waves. That game is actually very respectful of your time and the characters you invest in. So, yeah. That one is not as predatory. Might sound biased, but I also done my research and I watch a lot of content on the matter, so I can make informed decisions about games that I play. What's up, fun? Excuse me, leader. I wrote a poem and I wanted you to hear it. How dark my world, oh, how lost my soul, till Lamb hath found and made me whole. It's not that good, is it? I knew in practice. I thought it was actually pretty good, but you didn't get me to give my opinion. Just made your own opinion. Don't you love that? Right, I'm gonna have to buy some more seeds. We are getting a little low on in the seed department. Alright, while Gloomy does that, I'm gonna collect the money from here. I'ma collect the money! I'ma collect the money! And now I'm gonna go and buy more seeds, cause I can do it. Cause I've got so much money. Money, money, oh yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Look at that 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're just buying some resources, because we don't have a lot of them. Alright. Because we're getting low on seeds, because your investment isn't always good. Sometimes you don't get a lot of seeds back when you dig them up. So, be mindful of that. Yeah, now we've got a decent stockpile. I'm much more happier with that. Now to get to watering. Yeesh. Just working through the night in the gardens. So that's me. Gardening by day, gardening by night. At this point, it's more of cult of the garden than cult of the lamb. That's what happens when you want to have a healthy food store. Since school is finally out, I get to hang out with my partners. Oh, okay. Alvard is old. I was close to one person who was polyamorous. Then we got engaged. So we became monogamous. Which is something that she wasn't used to. But in the end, it didn't work out, so maybe it's true what people say, that once you're poly, you stay that way. Who knows? It was 4 years, but it wasn't meant to be. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, I'm updating my list, because Alvard is old now. Elvard is now an old person, so adding that to the list. Alrighty. Alright. Looking good so far. What's that notification for? Okay, that's not important. Okay. Right. So updated. Back to the grind we go. We will eventually finish this game. I will admit I'm not in a hurry to finish the game, because I really enjoy it. And if I finish it, then I have to think of something else to play on Thursdays. So, I will admit that I'm not in a hurry to finish it, because I like the... You know, oh, that's right, I got followers to indoctrinate. I like naming followers after viewers, and it feels like a little bit of interaction, you know? I like that. It's simple, but, you know... It's the simple things that gear me, you know, the things that activate the neurons in my brain is the simple things. The small things, the simple things. Grapes. Understandable, we all three, including me, love each other very much, but we understand that we're still fairly young, and that even if we break up, we'll still be friends. That's really healthy. That's a really healthy mindset. I'm pretty much a strictly monogamous kind of person. I'm kind of old-fashioned like that. It's kind of like just how I grew up in the world that I'm used to. I'm also just like, I guess I'm too selfish, you know. I'm an only child, so I'm not good at sharing, you know. So that idea never appealed to me. I'm just like, nah, I'm too selfish like that, you know. Excuse me, leader. My friend and I were traveling together through Anura and lost each other. Can you please see if you can find them? Sure, Luke. I can definitely find your friend. Alright. We have 2 new followers to bring in. So who are we naming them after? What's this one's traits? Natural skeptic. On recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Okay, so you're going to be a pain whenever I get somebody new. You're lustful. Okay. Against sacrifice. -5 faith would have followed sacrifice. We don't do a lot of that here anyway, that's fine. But you being lustful and a skeptic is interesting. Lustful and a skeptic. Who does that sound like? Who wants to have a follower named after them? How about you, Kai? You know what? I'm going to throw you in the ring. How about that? I'm going to name this one after you. Let's look at your animal options. So first, we're gonna give you the standard robes everybody's got. What kind of animal do you think you'd identify as? We've got quite a few options here at the moment. Got quite a few. Different animals, different colors. Maybe lustful skeptic. Yeah, don't worry, you're onto it. There's usually about 11-second delay on stream, so don't panic too much. But what animal would you be? Kai. What would a Kai be? You know, the name Kai is just crazy to me because, like, one of my favorite anime characters is called Kai. It's a cool name. What do I envision Kai as, though? A shark? I don't think we have a shark, do we? We have this fish. We have the narwhal. We don't have an actual shark, at least not yet. I don't know if there's a shark in the game. It'd be cool if there is. But we could do this one. And we can do a color as well. Actually, this one has variants as well, yes. There are also variants. We'll keep the regular one. Color screams Kai. Oh, I like this one. I like this one, how it's got... Yeah, I like this. This is cool. This'll do. That'll do. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have you... What can I make you do? You go my stone for now. Alright, so we got one person out of that. Okay, farms are mostly taken care of. Did we do a sermon yet? I forget if we did or not. We haven't done one yet. Okay, perfect. Sermon time! Performing sermon! Everybody worship me and get along or I'll give you the belt. Didn't really have a really good threat there, so I just went with belt as a default threat. I feel like it's mostly threatening. I yearn for the mines. Too bad if you mind, because you don't get a choice. Anyway. Alright. Got some food. Beetroot's finished growing, and I think what we'll do is, after the next night has gone by, we will go to Anura and try and rescue that person. We failed one mission, but we won't fail the next one. We got this. At least I hope we do. Tentative hope. 455. 455 on that end. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll kill one of these. Darn it! My stone mine! Lame. Stone the flaming crows! Good thing we're rolling in resources, so rebuilding these is not difficult right now. Because... heavens to Betsy, I'd get frustrated otherwise. Ugh. Really? Gotta commit more resources? Gee willikers and all that. Spiral these guys. You're level 1, so you'll level up pretty quickly too at the start. Well, we do have... They're not... Yeah, we have Nori. Nori is a member of our community. We have a member of a community named Nori. So not Nora, but Nori. She's pretty harmless, I think. Don't know her very well yet, so can't confirm. Can't confirm for sure if she's harmless, but she seems harmless enough. Most people that join my community are harmless. At least I hope they are. Can't guarantee that, of course. I try and keep an eye on anything that's suspicious. It's kind of my job. Everyone's, like, well-being is my responsibility. And when I discover red flags, I don't tell anyone about it. I keep it to myself and I monitor the people that I think are red flags. That's what being a community leader is about. Making sure that everyone's safe. But I will say, Nori doesn't seem to have any red flags. She seems cool. So. Most harmful thing I do is write fan fiction. Oh no, you're one of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How could you? How could you, chat? They're a fan fiction writer. How do we forgive them for this discretion? Like, what do we do? How do we begin to hand out forgiveness for such indiscretion? You know, like people, man. Unhinged. Crazy. Just like... man, fan fiction of all things? Of all the things? I don't know. It might take me some time to process that. It might take me some time. 5, 6 foot 7. Might take me some time to emotionally recover from that information. You know? I might need time. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. And now I'm just really freaking scared. Oh yeah. I'm making up things at a time. Got no reason for it. And don't ask me why. Yes. Cauliflower. All I'll say is I haven't written... oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, if you did, there'd probably be a red flag for me. If you write it or read it a lot, it's probably a red flag for me, not gonna lie. Probably. Math. All the math things. I mean, each their own, but like, you know. If it's something that you read or write a lot, it's probably a slight red flag. I'm like, okay. Don't know how to respond to it, you know? I'm a simple person. That's all there is to it. I'm purely an angst and sometimes fluff person. Oh, you're angsty, are you? Alright, so that means I have to keep an eye on you. Noted. Eyes like an eagle and we're flying free. And eyes like an eagle, you cannot catch me, oh no. Fly like an eagle and we soaring all free. Oh no! Oh, I meant X as in making my favorite character say, oh, I see. I see, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. I'm now mostly on board. I mostly understand. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. You shall not be punished for your crimes this day. Punishment shall be reserved for a later date, pending a disciplinary hearing. Disciplinary? Can't English today, it seems. Alright. It's a new day, so we'll probably go on our crusade shortly. And not die this time. Definitely not dying this time. That's the plan anyway. I mean, to be fair, the plan is never to actually die, but you know, I feel like it's still important to note the plan isn't to die. You know, you never plan to die, but the plan is always still to avoid it. The irony in those things has not been lost on me over the years. Spins. What are you, Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, chili dog. Uh-oh. Gotta go fast. Cue the spinning, the spinning sound. That's all I'm going to be imagining when I interact with you now. All I'm going to be imagining is that you're too slow and the spinning Sonic sound. That's it. You've planted that thought now. That's all I'm going to be imagining in my head when I interact with you. Sorry. That's now the sound that I associate you with. So you don't get a say. It's the way it is now. It's life. Oh no. Keep that going. Oh, Minxie is old again. That is disappointing. That to my list. So Alvard is old. Now Minxie is old. Update the list again. Gotta update the list again. Oh, alright. I love the Limbus Company characters. I've adopted them, especially Don Quix. I can't pronounce that one. Sharon and Dante and Hong Lu. See, I've heard of Limbus Company before. That sounds so familiar to me. I don't know what it is, but I know I've heard it before. I know I've heard that name. But, you know, brain cells, you know, not as young as I once was. My memory's not as great as it once was. It's a whole kettle of fish, you know. When it hits night time, we're gonna go on a crusade. Beetroot! Beetroot is a burger and sandwich staple in Australia, and if you haven't tried it yet, then you are missing out. Get some beetroot, put it in a burger or a sandwich today, you won't regret a thing. They're all going at once now. I think Limbus Company is one of the few gacha games that does it. Oh, really? That's kind of refreshing. Kind of refreshing if they don't do that. What's the buff that we're going to get here? Ooh, receive 10% damage increase for the... Okay, I like that. Cool. Right, you know what? We're gonna go now. We're gonna go on the crusade now. Okay, we're gonna take some followers with us. I'm gonna take Nori because they are a ranged one. Definitely want that. Stuff, and then the next one will summon. We're gonna take Kai, actually. We're gonna have Kai possessed for our run. You're gonna be an exploding demon. Alright, you two have been converted to demons for the time being. Right. Come with me if you want to live. Alright, so Anora is it this? What it is this one? Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's go and find this person. Let's go and find this friend. Let's rescue him. Let's do the right thing. Placing rooms. 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Alright, what are the 4 cards we got for this one? Attack rate increase by 1.25%. Or by times. I like that. Immune to poison? Don't know if that comes up here, but anyway. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Good. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Ooh, okay, Rabbit's Foot's a good one. We don't get that one very often. What is our weapon? We have the axe. For the cleaver. It's a bit slow though. I want to resummon it. Okay. Path of the Righteous. Alright, projectile. cycle this one. But whilst I've used an axe, a little bit rusty on that one. A little bit rusty on the side of the axe things. Actually, there's a lot of poison spots, so I guess being immune to poison is good. I guess it is good for us after all. I wish I'd gotten the map. The map would have been good though. I would have taken the map over the poison immunity. They may have shields, but I can still damage them with the axe. That's pretty cool. Gotcha. Alrighty. Should we go down or up? We'll go up. I feel like up's the way to go. I feel confident about going up. Never mind, it's a dead end. It's just a room. So much for that confidence. Oh yes, I feel really good about going up. Going up feels like the right way. Dead end. Cool. My intuition is definitely on peak tonight. Intuition's at an all-time high. I can't shake it. All the confidence possible, right? Here we go. Why couldn't the last quest, the person to rescue, been this close? Sheesh. Alright, won't die this time. I mean, we could, but we won't. Because we're not stupid, we're paying attention, we're locked in this time. We're locked in, chat! We're locked in! Woo! Take this AoE skill. Yes. Ow. Okay. Taking lots of damage now. Limit's company took 10 minutes to load. I need to get a computer that's not almost all the time. If you're curious to see how much of a cool, high-level Withering Waves player I am now, I've made several videos that I've posted in the Withering Waves chat of our community Discord. Where I was just doing, like, high-level stuff. Lucas reached old age, we'll update that. Like high-level bosses. I also posted a Hazard Tower clear. Because I don't normally do endgame stuff for PvE games. Like, not normally. I don't normally get good enough to do that stuff. But, like, I'm actually, like, doing high-level stuff. I'm clearing all the high-level stuff now. So, like, I've gotten not too bad. A lot of it's probably pure luck, but yeah. Yeah, we've been clearing endgame stuff and feeling pretty good about it. I won't lie. Confidence is at an all-time high, and that's rare for me because I'm not exactly a person that has a lot of confidence. You can ask anybody that knows me. I'm not a confident person, not in the slightest. My PC is so bad that once Task Manager stopped responding, I had a scare on my PC like on the weekend, where I was worried that I might not be able to run games on it anymore because it had an issue with the Windows update. So it would, every 20 minutes it would just restart itself. I was stuck in a loop of restart, like every 20 minutes. I managed to fix the issue, but there were times when I would try and load Task Manager, and for the first time in my life, after hearing the epic tales of it, I saw the dreaded Task Manager is not responding. And then I immediately think of Obi-Wan Kenobi being like, you were the chosen one! You're meant to destroy the Sith, not join them! Looking at that, Taskmaster responding, so you're supposed to fix the problem! So I finally saw it. I heard of the tales, and I finally saw the not and I got scared. When you see that, like, your blood turns cold. You're like, oh boy. If Taskmaster ain't responding, then I'm genuinely terrified now. Ugh. Is it real full firm? Oh, that'll be useful. It's actually a really good relic. It means we could use all that fervor for abilities and then refill it. I'm down with that. Incredible. Alright. Let's go and check out this boss. Oh, that's right. This is the area with the frog boss. We're gonna keep going. We've got followers with us. We've got a good weapon. We've got a good build going. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna go a bit longer. I can beat the frog boss easily with this build for sure. I'm not too worried about that. So we'll keep going. What's the worst that could happen? Says me when I get demolished and probably die again, but we'll see. Won't know without taking a risk. Fun fact, chat. I took a risk today. It was terrifying. Had to psych myself up for about 24 hours, but, you know, I took a risk. Sometimes you gotta take risks, otherwise you never know, man. It's terrifying, though. You know, always assess it carefully before doing so. Don't take risks willy-nilly. You gotta learn risk assessment as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, these guys' shields. Alright. We did take a few hits there. So I will say that my confidence is shaking a little bit because I'm now at 3.5 hearts, but it's fine. We'll get one somewhere. It's fine. Totally fine. Trigger all the traps. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Went through that fine. Got this. Oh! There we go. Half heart. Perfect. If anyone ever says to me, oh, you only half... You got half a heart, you care. I'd be like, well, I did get one in game, so yes. Wait, there's a right-hand turn? Oh, there is too. Didn't see that. I was like, is this a dead end? I got confused. You're an interesting looking one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Charge off the bat. Whoa, oh, it's this one. I remember you now. Like spamming projectiles. Froggies. It's the Froggies! I thought it was a Sonic reference. Sonic the Hedgehog reference. It's Froggy. Whoa! Captain Projectiles over here. Gotcha. We'll get a follower out of this. I knew it was worth continuing on a bit longer. We need more followers. Ah, fresh meat. You shall be converted. Go. Follow form. Oh! It's like a little buffalo! Little buffalo dude! That's okay, that's cool. Our next follower is gonna be a buffalo then. I am the witness. Oh, I didn't know I could get those from here. Okay. I'm excited. We'll return. I don't want to take any more risks. I've been silly enough as it is. We'll return to Colt with that. That would be the intelligent thing to do, and even though I don't make a lot of intelligent decisions, I'm gonna let this be one. Because why not? Okay, for a second I thought my game was frozen, and I'll admit that I got a... It's good. Are we good? Whoop. Alright. Collect the reward from Luke before they die of old age. And you can do it, it's really hard to find. You're old and I rescued you from you. Right. Who are we naming this one after? Didn't we have a new person come by chat earlier? I swear there was a new person in chat earlier. Am I crazy? Maybe there wasn't? No, I guess not. Who should I name you after? Well, we're definitely giving you that. We're definitely making you look like the buffalo. Where's the buffalo form? Where is it? There it is. We'll make you one of these. Did we get another form? Oh. What do the variants look like? Neat. What are your traits? Strong constitution. Heals faster when sick. Zetic. Decreases sin generation by 10%, but increases productivity by 15. Okay. Okay. Let me look at all the names of my community and see if there's anybody that I haven't singled out yet. Check my list real quick. Oh wait, I haven't made characters named after those friends yet. Right. I'm gonna name one after one of our. I should probably sleep. It's nearly midnight. Hey, have a good rest. Thanks for coming by, Kai. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Sleep easy, yeah? And welcome to the community. Look forward to seeing you around. I'm gonna name this one after Mark. This will make Mark happy. So this will be Mark. And then we can put his girlfriend Lotus in. I should have thought of that. Alright, let me add Mark to the list. Oops. 10 farms. We're gonna do that, big boy. And this next one, you. Choose form. So, if Mark is a buffalo, what would Lotus be? What would she be? I don't know her very well. Maybe a fox? I feel like Lotus could be a fox. Yeah, I like this one. There we go. What are your traits? Sickly, materialistic, polyamorous. Alright. This one's gonna be Mark's girl, Lotus. There we go. Gonna make them happy. Then come by stream. add Lotus to the list real quick before I forget. Because I am bound to. Because it's me and I am forgetful. Lotus. There we go. The list of names grows ever larger. Whoa! But the farms are built up, there's a lot. Damn. Damn. Nori, you should be going to sleep. What are you doing? Silly. Where's the other tired one? Kai, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Sleep! Nerd! Usually they automatically go to sleep. These ones ain't. Crazy. Weird. Alrighty, what's our resource top look like? We've got 66 of those, 65 of those, so 8, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, one of those. So now we're at 13, so we've gained a few followers now. God, there's still so much work to be done here. Okay, I think I'll focus on watering first. Planting first. Get all these watered. Oh, Gloomy had something for us. What's up, Gloomy? Lotus is so beautiful, I think we would be a great pair in the mating tent. No. I think that's a little weird, Gloomy. What the fudge? What do you mean? That's the first time that's happened. I had a follower say, like, oh, this person's attractive. I think we make a great child together. It's like, excuse me? Damn, okay. Lotus just got here. Pump the brakes a little bit, why don't we? Nori is now. Oh, now Nori's old. God damn. People old on me. Everywhere I look. Honestly, your followers just don't live long enough. It just feels like they don't live long enough. We've got 6 viewers in right now. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys are comfortable just lurking and not chatting, that's totally cool. But I appreciate you guys hanging out all the same. Yeah. Feel free to chat yourself out if you do want to say hi. I don't bite, I promise. I mean, one of the fun parts about being a streamer is being able to interact with the chat and say hi to people, you know? I mean, to be fair, when I watch streams, I do lurk a lot too, and I'll just have it in the background while I'm doing things. Like, I do that a lot. It's comforting to know that I can be adequate background noise for people, you know? I have a friend that tells me that they really enjoy listening to my voice, ironically. And they said they often have, like, stream VODs or videos on the background where they do art and stuff, and that's really nice. I don't agree that my voice is aesthetically pleasing to listen to, but they say it is, and they say it helps them concentrate and stuff, and it's nice, you know. I'm not entirely used to it, but it's nice. Take the compliment when you get it, you know, kind of thing. Even though I'm not good at taking those. Actually, to be honest, I'm really bad at taking compliments. Not one of my special skills. That's another level up. Heaps are leveling up fast now. It's all thanks to my great tutelage, you know. Some of these plants take longer to harvest than others, they're just realizing. Wonder what determines that? If it takes longer to get more resources? Can't say I'm noticing that being a factor. Should probably plant more cauliflower. Nori, how you doing? How are you? You just turned old on us. Yeah, you just turned old on us in the game. How you doing, Nori? Saw your art that you posted. Great letter. Do you think we could have something straight to eat soon? Like maybe some delicious fish trees? Yep, make one of those. I was gonna say, yeah, I saw your art that you did of Eevee. It was really nice. I'm assuming that at some point you're gonna like outline it, color it and stuff too? Like you're gonna finish it? Because I'd love to see it finished. I'd love to see it like all colored in. Like, you know, give it like a solid outline, you know, give it some color. I think that'd be kind of cool. Be eager to see that. I love seeing art. I encourage people to be artistic. Been a while since I watched you live. I've been quite busy lately. Haven't we all? It's been an interesting it's been an interesting couple of weeks, to be sure. I've been keeping to myself a lot too. Some things that I've had going on in the background, I've just been dealing with them myself in silence. So like, I have not been super social outside of streams lately. Working on that. We'll be back to being super social soon. Just had a few things going on. Another one, being busy though. Being busy is healthy. Being busy means you have less time to like... Nori, why are you asleep? Go and sleep. Alvard has died. Rest in peace, Alvard. Alvard has passed on. Put that in the no longer alive list. Alright, there we go. Now we're down to 12 followers again. It's so hard to keep the number high. In the crypt with you, gay baby boy. But yeah, busy is healthy because it helps you like not... when you're busy, you have less time to overthink and stress about other stuff. So there's that. Fear once common, world once torn, till the era of the Lamb did dawn. Do you like it? I'm so inspired here. Good job. You gonna level up though? There we go. Who's the person that's supposed to be sleeping? Okay. Oh, an offer. $70 of those we have now. So 72, 73, 74, 75. Queue up 4 of those. Just keep production on that going up. You can never have too many resources. Which is why we're abusing the resource system as much as we can. Okay. And we've got a stack of coin now. Gone over 8k again. Right, I'm going to quickly do a sermon. Get our loyalty up a little bit. You shall all listen, be kind to each other, respect each other, and stop spitting in the drinking water. It's kind of gross. Whoever's doing it, stop it. That's my law. The law right now is that somebody is spitting in the water. We all know someone's doing it. Well, we don't know who, but we all know someone's doing it. They're not hiding it. Catch you. I'll catch you. Whoever it was, you shall be caught. You shall not be off the hook. Alright, so we've got to cook 2 of these fish feasts. Make some of this as well. I'm still busy since my exam is tomorrow. I was on YouTube to look at some boring studying education videos. Oh well, I miss you. Take care of yourself, Nori. It's really nice to have you come by. You should definitely, definitely take care and get some rest though. If you've got exams coming up, then you need to get proper rest. But I really appreciate you coming by. We've got to catch up at some point, yeah? And take care of yourself. I'm around if you need me. Usually. Unless I'm not. Crazy how it feels like we often still don't have enough food, even though we have 2 farms going. Maybe when everyone's awake, I'll actually, like, upgrade their homes. That's a thing that I can do now, I think. Finish cutting this tree down. Someone was working on it. More lumber. I remember a point where we were screaming for lumber, and now we've got heaps of it. Okay, it feels like we're finally like on top of things a little bit now. And you can do it, you truly are divine! Awesome. Alright. Maybe I should upgrade these homes now. Because we need... yeah. We've got the resources for that now. So let's make grand shelters. These don't collapse. And it collects devotion while they sleep too, so it's super useful. Okay, all the ones that are being used are the ones we want. Wait. Yeah. Those are the ones that are being used. Those are the unoccupied ones. Okay, okay, cool. I knew that. Did use up the resources pretty quick. Now we're down to under 50 of the gold bars. Good thing we've been making them non-stop. Speaking of which, make sure they're all queued up. These are taking a while to build. Oh, well, they all work on those. Gonna collect some of the food here. Get some watering done. And maybe when it hits nighttime, we'll go on another crusade. We need more resources. I've actually forgotten which area our next boss is in. May have lost track of that. We have a quest log, right? Here we go. That one. Okay, now we've got that track, that'll be easier for now. Okay, Silk Cradle. Okay, that is the area we have to do the next boss on. Had a feeling, but I wasn't 100% sure. Had to be certain. How goes? Oh, that took him a while. Okay, now a bunch of them are working on it. That's better. That'd be nice and quick. Even Riley's running over. No, okay. For a second, I thought Riley was running over to help. No, he's not. He's just eating. Riley's not helping. Riley's not a team player, as it turns out. I have to tell him that next time I speak to him. Be like, hey, Riley, why aren't you a team player? Why won't you help everyone else build stuff? Why are you such a selfish member of the cult? He's gonna be like, huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Mark. Listen, leader, I'll cut the chase. I want to be the Lord Enforcer. Let me prove that I'm the right person for the job. Sure. I can let you do that, Mark. Why not? Something you want to do. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. That's weird. Alright, start to look nice now with all these being upgraded. At least Nori and Minxie will have nice homes to live in before they die of old age. There we go. I was wondering why it seemed like it was taking a while. Luke's got to meander over and unlock his. That'll be that. Progress in all of this is going along well too. Food on the stack. Minxie has died of old age. It's alright. We'll bring it back to life. We'll bring it back to life. She's not gonna stay dead for long. But you'll go in there for now. Okay. Alright. Let's do these rituals. First, we've got to assign Mark to be the enforcer. We'll lose 15 for this. It's time for a new enforcer to step up. Thank you, great leader. Hi, Minxie. How you doing? Yeah, you're not staying dead long. Where's Mark's name? Here it is. So Mark is gonna be the Lord Enforcer. This friendly-looking little buffalo bison is gonna be an enforcer. Honestly, the hat goes with his horns. Not gonna lie. All right. Now, hopefully, you don't come back as like a zombie or something. How much? We're probably gonna lose. No, it's fine. All right, we're bringing you back. We're bringing you back. We need you alive. We've still got 2 old people. Like, we're gonna lose more followers. We need to keep our numbers up. You're at 88 days. You're one of the longest, like, members we have. So, you're coming back to life. Just don't come back sick or cursed. Don't come back sick or cursed, please. I'm doing alright, you? I'm doing okay. I can't complain. I could, but why would I do that? Oh, we're chilling. We had a new person come by tonight, so that was cool. They came by the stream and they joined the community, so, yeah, growth is growth. One new person every night. It's a start. Certainly won't complain about that. Alright. It's not saying that you are cursed. I think you came back to life perfectly healthy. You did! You came back to life perfectly healthy, no issues. Hungry though. Comes back to life. Not cursed or demonic or a zombie, but hungry. You know what? Relatable. If I was brought back to life, I'd be hungry too. Let's be honest. No denying the facts there. No denying the facts. Throw one of those in there. Alright, it's another nighttime. We might go on another crusade. Get the gold bricks queued up because upgrading the shelters was really expensive. So, Mark is going to be our new loyalty enforcer. We're going to do a bit of gardening because it needs to be done. Because we're always busy with that. What have you been up to today, Minxie? What's been on the agenda? Anything significant? Straight to the food? Yeah, straight to... Literally, you walked out, you reassigned yourself to your shelter, which was the one that you already had, which is funny. So you died, it became unassigned to anybody, but then you immediately went and reassigned your home, so you didn't forget which home was yours. You're like, oh, this was mine, this is where I was. You reassigned your home and went and ate something. I do not know what food item you ate, though. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell, so I don't know what you ate. What would you have eaten? What would you have eaten after coming back to life? Would you have eaten the fish feast? The mixed meal? The vegetable feast? Pumpkin soup? What do you think you would eat if you came back to life? If you were resurrected and you were like, man, I got the munchies. what would you go for? Tasty fish meal? Meat broth? What would you run? What would you run to? And don't answer the minced follow meat, because that's cursed. There's no way that you'd resort to cannibalism after waking up. We've ascertained that you didn't come back as a zombie. Well, we headcanon that what your go-to meal would be after being brought back to life, which is the randomest question possible. I'm gonna keep doing farm stuff. While I ponder that weird question. And think to myself, gee, I couldn't have picked a stranger question to ask, but oh well. When in Rome. Which also doesn't make sense, because I've never been there. Okay. Much food-related stuff to do. Managing 2 farms is a lot of work. Why did I build 2 farms? Why did I do this to myself? Well, I'm going to quickly upgrade this shelter as well. You know, I should just upgrade all of them. Do I have the resources for that? You know what, we're going to do it. We're gonna upgrade all of them. Might as well, just get it out of the way. Right? That's all of them. Pumpkin soup is pretty hard to get around. I have not had it in a long time. I was always impressed by how sweet it is, though. Like, at least the pumpkin soup that I've had is really sweet. I'd never made it from scratch myself, though. So maybe, like, maybe that's the thing. Maybe homemade pumpkin soup isn't as sweet. Like, maybe it's not supposed to. Just genuinely surprised. It's funny because I'm not a big fan of pumpkins, but pumpkin soup's good. Weird, right? Doesn't make any logical sense. But then again, what do half the things that I do these days make any logical sense? Oh wait, no they don't. They don't. Why am I expecting logic from myself? When nothing that I do makes sense anymore. Just scatterbrained. Scattered to the wind. The brain juice be gone. The logical thought, don't need that. Blow that away. Well, it looks like the scarecrow has been catching more birds. Can you imagine building a scarecrow that actually catches and kills the birds and turns them into meat? It's kind of dark when you think about it. Like, ugh. Old Sizzler's pumpkin soup with cheesy toast. Oh, that sounds... Cheesy toast? Oh, I've never heard of that before. I haven't been to Sizzler. Actually, wait. I have been to a Sizzler's, but it was a long time ago, and so I don't even remember what I ate there. But they did cheesy toast? Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm feeling hungry. Now you're making me hungry. You see what you've done to me? Do you see what you've done to me? You've made me hungry now. What are you going to do about it? How are you going to handle the responsibility? You've made me hungry now. Cheesy toast sounds amazing. I did have some garlic bread last night. Last night was my cheat night, so I ordered some Domino's to the house. I do that like once every couple of weeks. It's a little cheat thing when I don't feel like cooking. So I ordered some Domino's. I always get the garlic bread because our Domino's, at least, does really good garlic bread. Even though I feel like garlic bread's kind of hard to mess up. But I have had bad garlic bread before. But our Domino's one, it's always really nice and fresh. Really hot. It's wrapped in the alfoil. It was good. It was a good cheat night. It's good stuff. I regretted nothing. It's not easy to not have any regrets, but we get by. You're all chatterbox. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Yeah, you're the enforcer now. Do a good job. Level 2. Alright. Good stuff. So this is a cool thing. These things now give me beta, or at this point, money. So now I can go to people's houses and this is basically collecting tax. Like, oh, here's some gold. Here's some gold. This is literally tax collecting. I'm going door to door and collecting the tax. Hell yeah, it might have been complimentary at some point. Oh, real? Oh, that sounds so good. That ain't fair. Make me feel real hungry. It's one of the things people remember about Sizzler. See, I don't think I went that many times. It's still around, right? Like, Sizzler is still a thing, yeah? It's still in business, I'm assuming. Please tell me Sizzler is still in business. Don't tell me you're referring to it in past tense because it's not around anymore, because, like, now that you got me thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I totally want to, like, go to one. Because I know I went, but it was so long ago. That's why now I'm like, oh, don't tell me Sizzler's ain't a thing no more. I don't know if I can handle the emotional trauma of knowing that. It's gone? Really? Oh no, that's depressing. No! You're joking. That's... Damn. That hurts my feelings. Another business that didn't do well. See, this is why I get scared, right? This is why I feel like it's a sense of urgency for me to, like, go to Pizza Hut again. Because their Pizza Hut has been slowly closing all around our country. They haven't been doing well financially, and I'm scared that eventually they're all going to be gone, because I've not been to a Pizza Hut since I was a little kid. And a lot of them been closing, so I'm like, I didn't know Sizzler's was gone. I know that I liked it when I went, but it's been so long. How long ago did Sizzler's close then? Do you know, like how long ago the last one closed its doors and where? I mean, realistically, I should probably just Google that instead of hassling you for the answer. I should probably just Google that myself instead of like, hey, can you tell me? Because I'm too lazy to look it up. Apologies. I should probably just look it up myself. That'd be the more reasonable thing to do. These guys are still working on these. Just a few years ago? Oh, so not long ago. Oh, that's disappointing. Darn. Kaya's leveled up. The Fishman prophecies. Why does Mickey look tired? Why do you look tired? No, you don't. Oh, Luke has died. Rest in peace, Luke. The lamb is love, the lamb is light. For the lamb I fall, for the lamb I fight. I swear, Mickey's character looks tired. She's got the tired thing going on here. Are you good? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to sleep. I'm gonna tell you to sleep, because you look tired. I'm weirded out by that. Well, rest in peace, Lukey boy. I'm gonna add that to the list of our deceased members. Sad times ahead. Got peeps dying on us left and right. The list of dead members is so long now that I can now scroll through my notepad. I can now scroll through it. It's crazy. I can actually scroll. Yikes. Also, I think the crypt is getting a bit full too. The crypt's limit is like, what, 12? Yeah, so now we're at 8 out of 12. Oh, we got space. We're fine. We're down to 11 followers. We're gonna have to, like, indoctrinate some people. Wait, can I buy a follower? Wait. How often does that refresh? Does that creepy dude have a follower I can buy? Yes! Give me this bird person. Yes! Whoopee! Oh, Luke was your character's brother! Luke was your character's brother, Minxie. Oh, Minxie, I have a question. Do I have permission to name this new follower after Alfie? Can I name this one after Alfie? What's the most dog-like look? Can I name this one after Alfie? I really want to, but I'm gonna ask permission. There's one that's just literally a dog, right? Got the fox. I know there's a dog. Why am I blind? I know there's a dog, right? Do I not have a... I'm kerfuffled. If you like... Yay! Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm just confused because I thought it had, like, an actual dog. I must be losing my mind. We'll use this one. We'll make it a fluffy one. Make it a fluffy wolf dog. Give him the robes. Color. Color. What color are we feeling? What color suits Alfie? What color screams Alfie to you? Let's have a look at the traits real quick. Oh, cynical. Hard to level up. Unlawful. Will break themselves and others out of prison. A cynical, unlawful person. Oh no. They're actually going to be a problem for me. I'm not even kidding. This one is going to be a problem. The jail part is... Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Got ourselves a troublemaker here. God damn. Oh, I like that. I like that. What color are we thinking, though? That's... What? Because of the unlawful... he would break himself out of jail, wouldn't he? You go to dog jail. No, I refuse. Breaks himself out of dog jail. What color is Alfie's color, though? What screams Alfie to me? What color do I see when I think of Alfie? It's a hard one. I kind of imagine Alfie as green. Like, I kind of picture Alfie as, like, a dark green. I don't know why. Just dark green screams Alfie to me right now. I don't know why that is. I'm envisioning dark green on Alfie. But if you want a different color for him, that's obviously, like, preferred. But I'm feeling dark green for Alfie right now. I don't know why. Just dark green for a troublemaker? Yeah. Cynical and unlawful. This is going to be an absolute nightmare for me. Don't be surprised if you hear me scream at him at some point. And just hear me yell his name. That bright green makes him look a bit like the Grinch. Hey, North, how you doing? You're right, though. The bright green, the dark green. I like the dark green. I like the dark green. Alfie's naughty, not the Grinch. The Grinch is evil. Alfie's not evil. Alfie's just unlawful troublemaker. Dear Lord. Well, okay. What an interesting character that I've just gained. Let me add Alfie to the list. It's funny, because they're going to be a pain in my butt, but I'm going to want to resurrect them. I'm going to want to bring them back to life when they die, but they're going to literally be a pain for me. I feel like Right, You're not a night out, so I'm going to tell you to go to sleep. Sleep. Go to sleep. Then we'll receive money from here. Where's Alfie going to sleep? Alfie chose that spot. Alfie chose over there. You know what? No. I'm going to assign Alfie here. I'm going to assign Alfie so he's next to you. He's going to be your neighbor. He's going to be your neighbor. There we go. He's your neighbor, Pixie. I like these new homes. I'm glad I took the time and I saved the resources to build these new homes. This looks way more organized now instead of just being tents. It took a long time, but we got there. We got there in the end. It just took a bit of work. It's a work in progress, like my sanity. Do. Farmers reach old age. Oh no, the poet has turned old. Alright, gotta update that in the list. Back to the list I go. Constantly updating these things. Story of my life. Alright. Back to I've turned this into farming simulator. Not intentionally. I've turned this game into farming simulator because now that I've built 2 farms, I have to micromanage the hell out of them. It's frustrating, but it doesn't feel like my food economy is up. It doesn't feel like I'm getting more food out of it, which is weird. But it doesn't feel like it's made... I thought if I have 2 farms, I'll have heaps of food. But I feel like I'm still needing food all the time. And it's like, fudge! Why? Am I cursed? Yes, cauliflower. Why is that? I don't like that. Let me fix that. That's gonna bother me. Why is that? Remove cobblestone. That's so weird that there's cobblestone flooring there. Unacceptable. Had to get rid of it. It was bothering me. As soon as I noticed that a cobblestone was there, I was like, nah. My potential OCD would not allow such a transgression. Had to be fixed. Couldn't ignore it. I'm not good at ignoring small things like that. For example, whenever I do go to my parents' place, all the photos and paintings on the walls are crooked, and I have to fight the urge to straighten them. Chat, are any of you guys like that? Please tell me I'm not crazy. Are any of you guys like that, where you're like, you see crooked paintings or pictures, and you're like, must straighten? Or are you like unbothered? To clarify, I don't go around straightening paintings and photos on the walls at my parents' house. I don't do it. But I have to fight the urge to. Like, I look at it and I'm like, why are they like that? Why don't you fix it? But I'm able to have restraint, and I don't actually adjust to myself, but the intrusive thought is like, fix it. So unless I'm just weird, which, to be fair, is a very acceptable result. Because I am weird, and I kind of own that, but I've got OCD, so I'm very much like that. Oh yes, someone gets it. Somebody understands the madness. Mickey had a mission. Blues leader, some elders have been cast with a cult announcing a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. No. I don't want old people. No. No. There's enough. There's enough of them. There's enough old people. I'm happy without having old people. Old people not required. Let's see, what have we got going here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Whoop. Right, progress seems to be good. When it reaches nighttime, we'll go on a crusade. I just feel like I'm always making food, and I feel like I'm always like low on food, and it's... Even though I'm running 2 farms. Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe I'm just slowly losing my marbles. Would not surprise me. They roll away a lot. Eh? Marbles, they roll away. See what I did there? I know, I'm super funny. You can hold your applause. It's totally acceptable that you're not rolling and laughing immediately. Like, it's you know, let it sink in. What difficulty am I playing on? I think I'm just playing on normal difficulty. I don't know, I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. I don't know. I don't remember choosing a difficulty. Oh, yeah, I did choose one. Just medium. Yeah, just medium. We're just chilling. We're just playing on medium. We're not doing no hard mode. I'm not a hard mode gamer. I don't have the skills. I'm a simple man with a sort of simple plan. So I don't do hard mode on games very often. I don't challenge myself as much as I should, you know. We're just vibing. But now I'm just like stun locked into Farm Simulator right now. Once it hits night time, though, we'll go and do a crusade, because when it hits night time, we're going to sleep for a little bit. There's a bit of downtime, and that's the best time to run off. Oh, I got Minxie slaying that tree. Kill. kill it. Oh, no, she's had enough. Right, you know, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. Mixie must be the type of person that's like, you know what? I should cut down a tree. And then it's like, oh, leaves it halfway done. Leaves it halfway done, so it's on the preface of falling over. Nori has died. Leave the body there so everyone can grieve the loss of Nori. And thus, the dead person list grows more. But now that North is here, we're going to name the next follower that we get after North. So then North can be part of the burial grounds in the future. Won't that be funny? How does that make you feel? Do you feel special? Because you're better. You better feel special. You're darn right. Now, I'm guessing that you're the North that I know, right? You're North from, like, who I met from Easiest Community, yeah? Are you that North, or are you a different North that I don't know? Just confirming, you know? Are you home slice that I already know North, or are you a new person called North? Did I just see Mickey? Right. You two being weird. Pretend I didn't see that. I'ma pretend that I saw nothing. With a lot of graves. Yeah, we've had a few people die. You're a different North. Oh, okay, so you're not the North that I know. You're a new person. Well, hello. Sorry I didn't formally greet you. For some reason, my brain thought that you were a North that I already know. So, like, I didn't... Okay, hi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, when people have the same name, I can't be expected to know. But hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Apologies for not welcoming me properly. I didn't know you were a new person. But hi. How are you? Welcome. How did you find the stream? Do you play this game? Do you like indie games? We stream 4 times a week. We have links in the description to a Discord community and to my sponsor. Check those out. They're below the like button. Feel free to also tap that. The like button would appreciate it. Yeah. Wonderful leader. I don't know if I'm worthy, but I want to be your disciple. Yes. 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 Minxie definitely deserves to be a disciple. I was beginning to wonder if she'd ever ask. Of course you can be a disciple. Then you and Mickey will both be disciples. I couldn't say no to you, so that was an easy accept. I was like, of course. Oh, that's right. Now that it's night time, we should actually be dipping. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and do a silk cradle run. Probably not going to go well, but new plan. No, new plan. Okay. I'm going to brainwash everyone. Then I'm going to go. That way, if I fail and I die, people won't get upset at me. We're going to brainwash everyone first. We'll wait until daytime, we'll brainwash everyone, and then we'll go and do it. I'm not putting it off. I'm just... brain just getting sidetracked constantly. Don't mind me. We will go on a crusade. There will be interesting gameplay. I'm doing alright. YouTube happened to recommend you, and I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, pleasantly surprised? That's really nice of you to say. I have 100% of Cold Lamb on all difficulties, so I got a lot of experience. That's awesome. That's cool. We've been playing it for a few weeks now. It's our Thursday game. It's our Thursday game. We started a Hollow Knight Silk Song recently, so that's our Tuesday game. And then we play Pokemon Unite with friends and viewers on Saturday. And on Sunday, it's multiplayer variety. So we're currently playing things like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch 2, Fragpunk, you know, free-to-play games like that. So that's our 4 streams a week. And then soon there'll be 3 videos a week as well. Once I have some new art done. A friend is making some new art for me. Basically, we're getting a new profile picture / watermark, like the one on the bottom left. That's getting updated, so we're going to have that. Another friend's going to make a new banner for the channel, and then we're going to start doing videos again, because it's been a while since I did that. But hey, I'm glad that you're pleasantly surprised. Being a smaller streamer, like, it's not often that we get recommended to people, so when new people come in and say it's on the recommended, it's like, okay, so the algorithm is helping me for some reason. Don't know why, but it's great. So I hope you enjoy the streams and the VODs. yeah, I hope you have a good time. Feel free to join our community and hang out with us too. There's a lot of cool people in there. All my most trusted friends and mods and stuff. So, yeah. Feel free to come and hang out with us. We don't bite, mostly. Unless you ask them. If you ask them, they might bite. But they won't without asking. That's we take that seriously in Gamers Own Productions, you know? Only biting when asked. You know, it's it's our main motto. I mean, not really. Our main motto is, like, have fun and stuff. But I like the idea of, like, oh, our main motto is we won't bite unless you ask us. Like, just, you know, completely off topic. Like, makes no sense at all. It's like, oh, that's one way to break the ice, isn't it? They're not all as weird as me, let's put it that way. The rest of them are, like, much more intelligent. I'm just the weirdo. I'm just the weirdo guy that streams. The rest of them are all, like, pretty chill. At least the ones that I can exhibit any control over, which, you know, spoiler alert, is not really anything. They don't listen to me. They just call me dinosaur or dad, and that's it. They don't listen to me. They would never. They would never. Behaving is not something they do. But they're cool people. You know, so if you're looking for people to hang out with, play games with, all that sort of thing, like, we've got a safe space. I've worked really hard on it to build it into something. We are rolling in cash. We have so much money. Money, 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 money. Screw the rules, I have money. 7, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll get some of those built up. Yeah, brainwashing! Yes, all of the brainwashing. Alright, let's do that actually. Let's brainwash them. Let's brainwash them! Let's brainwash the crew. What's the other ritual we got? Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Why is it that you lose... No, you don't. Okay. I don't have the bones to do it. Oh, no. I can't make Minxie a disciple yet. I don't have the bones. I need to collect bones. Okay, noted. So, we're going to brainwash everyone first, and then we're going to go on a crusade and get the bones so that we can complete that quest so we don't fail, because I genuinely want Minxie to be a disciple. So, we're going to do that. It's a ping. Okay. It all sounds awesome, dude. Love casual streams to put on whilst I do other stuff. Hey, I appreciate it. Means a lot, man. Okay. Mild distraction. What was I doing? Not the bone shortage. This is a big issue. Yeah, this is like the first time in a while that I've actually run into that problem. Anyway, we're gonna brainwash everyone first. Then we'll go on a crusade. Hopefully we get plenty of bones. Hopefully. I need to plant more mushrooms too, I think. That's sort of the thing I need to do. Mental note, plant more mushrooms when I get back. How's the poll going? What's the top vote? Top vote is a healer manages sick 10. Nobody's voted for followers to marry each other. I'm surprised there's 11 votes and no one's voted for that, because I think that allowing your followers to marry each other would be a great community thing. It's crazy that no one's voted for that. That's wild. Alright. Perform a sermon. Even though we don't technically need to. But we do it anyway. Alright. Okay. I need the bones to... Oh, it's made them all sick. I keep forgetting that that's a drawback we have now. We have the drawback where it makes them all sick. I forgot. Well, it has a high chance. I totally forgot that we have that now. I used to abuse the brainwashing mechanic so much, and now I can't really do that. Does that make them sick? It's funny that I forgot. Alright, story of my life, me forgetting that. Oh, okay, well, anyway, they're gonna go and get some rest. It's no big deal. I gotta tell them all that. Where you going? Go get bed rest. Okay, so they all should be going to rest now. Pretty sure I selected them all. They'll get over it. So there is 14 food queued up. Alright. Let's go to the Silk Cradle. And get some bones. Right. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, I probably should have taken... I probably should have taken some followers as demons with me. Oh, too late now. Too late now. We're in it now. We're in it for the long haul and the point of no return. When am I killing Shimura? When I remember that I'm totally doing an objective and not just slowly enjoying the game at a snail's pace, because I've been on this boss for a while. So we'll get there. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage, immune to poison. Curses consume 75% less fervor, so we can spam abilities. Reveal them out. Oh, I love getting telescope. That's good. Alright. Ooh. Warhammer. I don't know if I want the Warhammer. I'll resummon on that one. Gauntlets. Okay. No. No, I don't want to use gauntlets. No, okay, we'll stick with the hammer then for now. What's this one? Free? Oh no, the freeze is good. We'll take it. Take the freeze. Take the freeze. Okay. I'm not great with the hammer because it's slow, but no, it is what it is. I'm not I probably should have read that. It might have been important. Oh. These are the choices we make. Intelligent they be not. Alright. Don't favorite boss? Not the frog. The frog is not my favorite. Ow. Okay, this is new. Okay, this is not my first time in here, but I've actually not seen those before. Those spinny hazards. These are all bones. Yes, bones. Yes. All the bones. Woo! Bones. Smash and grab. Yeah. It's the bone diggity, as the kids say. Only not my favorite bosses, though, to be honest. Can't really decide. I haven't seen two of them yet, so. Actually, I think I have fought the big. I have fought the spider before. Freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Just because I'm Australian doesn't mean I'm used to spiders. Doesn't mean I like them. Stop it. Bad. Bad arachnids. Naughty. Nope. 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 Stop it. Get help. Stop it. Aha! 2 for 1 deal. It's a 2 for winner. Gain half a spirit heart per descending follower. I don't have descending followers. No point me taking it. My followers don't descend because they love me too much. Because I'm too awesome. Plus they're brainwashed. So, there's that. If you have a dissenting follower and you do the brainwashing ritual, are they still dissenting while they're brainwashed? Or does that immediately remove it? I haven't actually tried that. This whole time, that had not occurred to me until just now. New thought. New thought unlocked. Brainwave activated. Neurons firing on them. I was about to say all cylinders, would that be a lie? They're firing on like half the cylinders. We're half cylinder firing this right now. Now that I think about it, it does sound pretty funny and weird. Ooh, my favorite traits. Nope. Gotcha. Woo! Not that I need the money, but I'll take it. And the bones. Spider silk is also good. We need more of that, so no complaints there. I've never actually tried that either. Oh, really? You haven't? You have 100% of the game, but you haven't like done a brainwashing ritual while someone's dissenting? That's interesting. Huh. I would have figured that you would have done that. Interesting. I'm gonna have to remember and then try that at some point, aren't I? I mean, it would make sense, right? It would make sense that it gets rid of it. If they're dissenting, instead of putting them in jail, it would make sense if you brainwash and then they get over it. Because they're brainwashed, right? Brainwashing puts you at maximum faith or loyalty. So it would make sense if you did that and the dissenter would be like, no, it's cool. I'm over it now. Like, that would just make sense. Honestly, I'm going to be really disappointed if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong about that and it doesn't do anything, I'm gonna be confused and disappointed. Hello, disappointment, my old friend. Something, 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 don't know the lyrics. No, the spooter! Stop it. I just remember that I'm immune to poison even though I keep avoiding it. I keep avoiding the poison out of habit, but I've got immunity. I'm just wasting that ability, basically. We're doing good. We have a lot of health bars. Sorry. Whoa! 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 Nil. Whoa! Whoa! That's. What is this? A bullet hell? Whew. Okay, that one dude was firing off a lot of attacks. That's kind of nutty. It's peanuts. Oh boy! Mark is no longer ill. Mark has recovered. Now they can go back to being the enforcer. And enforce everyone else to be better. I'm no longer sick, so now I'm going to enforce all of you to not be sick. Question mark? Oh, I want to go that way. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by that. It's a mystery what it is. So I must know, for I am inquisitive. So you get 3 and 2. Okay. So what if I smack it? Okay, you basically get the same amount for just smacking them. Let me let the notification go away and then I'll try. Okay, the numbers are a bit different, but you don't really technically get less. You don't technically get less. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Looks like this is a battle area of some sort. I'm excited and nervous at the same time. A complex emotion. At least to get into the spider suit, we need a lot of that, so that's good. Ugh. Freeze! It's super effective! I don't like this projectile guy. He looked at me funny. We're making some good progress. The map definitely helps too. Man, he slows down a lot from that. Oh, he was winding up for a swing, and I was like, no. Here, better. Deal damage to enemies based on the amount of terror cards you hold. Okay, we have 4. So I'm gonna grab that. All of our followers are getting healthy, so that's good. That's a dead end up that way, so we won't bother. We won't bother. I'm gonna try and be at least a little efficient. Freeze, nerd! Come here, you. Not exactly the most difficult room. Yeah, the freeze curse is very good. Yeah, I do like it. It's definitely one of my favorites. I like ice abilities and ice spells in games in general. I like the freeze mechanic. If it exists, you know, I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of chill, you know. It's cool and it's chill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Pun intended and all that. Oh boy. Libby's died of illness. She wasn't ill though. Gloomy keeps dying of illness when I'm on a crusade, but she hasn't gotten sick once. Ooh. It's so weird. Gloomy has died multiple times to sickness, but yet the game has never told me that she's sick. It's so strange. She's never actually been sick. Everyone else, I give them bed rest and they're fine. She just randomly dies of sickness. Constantly. I've lost track of the amount of times I've resurrected her. She's the one that works at night. That's why I keep resurrecting her, because she's the only villager I have that works at night. But she keeps just randomly dying of sickness when I'm not there, and she's the only villager that's died of it. And she's never been actually sick. And it's so weird, and I don't understand if there's a mechanic where someone can just instantly die of sickness without being sick. I don't know. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Ooh. No. No. It's super weird. Alright, let's see what this question mark is. Oh, no. He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, 'twould would seem, his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment, nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder. Interesting. I think I've met him before. Cannot recall. That's a fish symbol. It's fishy to me. Well. It's not a tuna. It's not a tuna. Alright. Onward to suspicious boss symbol. The lore behind the bishops is so good. Really hope we'll get more when Woodhaven releases next year. Oh, there's more DLC coming? That's awesome. I didn't know about that. DLC is good. I love when indie developers are able to do that, you know? Because they work really hard on their lore. World building is really important to me in games. If the game feels fleshed out and the world interesting, I'm invested, eh? Boss doesn't stand a chance with how stacked you are. Yeah. Yeah. It's just that it's not the boss. So I guess what I'm wondering is, do I keep going? Like, is this the run where I keep going? Can I beat the proper boss with a slow weapon? Because I don't remember what this boss is like. I don't know if I've died to them or not. I actually legit do not remember, so I'm a little bit uncertain about how I should go forward. I may have missed. I'm not used to the hammer. I'm used to something like the dagger that's faster. Aha, 2-for-1 deal. Boink! Everyone is brainwashed though, so even if I die, I should be fine. Whoa! I did not expect to get hit then. Woodhaven is super cool. For what I've seen, it's absolutely huge. Comes with 2 new areas? Whoa, okay. Do we actually have a release date for it, or is it just next year? But that means I'm gonna have to, like, return to this when we finish the story, huh? Wait, I need more bones. It's because I was about to walk out and not grab the bones. What am I doing? Got 174 now. That's definitely good. That's definitely a good number. Okay, I have not seen you before. Bit creepy. Oh, the freeze actually works on you. Whoa, the freeze is insane. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Jeez. I'm not good at bullet hell games. Oh. No, why'd you do that so close range? Oh no, this is not good. Okay, maybe I did die to the boss before. Like maybe the main boss is also a bullet hell. Does that feels for me? Yeah. Okay. You, be converted. Bye. Looks like we're naming that one up the north. What do I want? Beetroot. Of course I want beetroot. It's me. I would never say no to beetroot. Okay. I've lost a lot of HP. I'm not sure how confident I am about this. Do I continue on or not? If I don't return now, I might not get a chance for a while. I've got to think. I've only got 5 HP. I don't know. Is everyone still brainwashed? They're still brainwashed. Maybe I take the risk? I can't tell how long the brainwashing is lasting for, though. Doesn't come up here. So I've got no way of knowing how long I've got on the brainwash. Quack Attack, how you doing? Welcome in. Shimura is also bullet hell somewhat, but they're not too bad if you have a fast weapon. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a fast weapon. So unless the game gives me one, I'm a little... Oh, no. Here's the brainwashing. 2 days. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been playing Cult of Lamb for a few weeks now. It's our Thursday game. We stream 4 days a week. And how you doing, Quack Attack? That's a pretty funny name. How you doing? Welcome in. Wait, can I actually not... Can I not progress? It's locked. I can't progress. Okay, never mind. So much for me umming and ahhing over that choice. Why can't I progress, though? Did I have to... Why couldn't I keep going? Huh. Don't know why I couldn't keep going, but alright. Okay. Okay. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide, but I'm a bit confused. But then again, since when am I not confused, chat? Spoiler alert, I'm always confused, perpetually. Alright. Okay. Stone miners run out, followers are inspired. Let me check my follow list. Did anybody die or turn old while I wasn't paying attention? Most likely. So Farn is old. Did I update my list with that? Yes. Okay, everyone else seems normal. Gloomy is dead, but I remember that. Okay. So, this follower's gonna be named after North. We'll do that real quick. Let's see. So we've got some new forms as well. What does North strike me as? You know what? North strikes me as a raccoon, so we're making you a raccoon. You don't get a say in the matter. You're stuck with it. Yeah, that one. Color. Let me get that variant. Yeah, that works. That one screams North to me. But it's the vibe I get. It's the vibe I get. There we go. What's the trait? Celibate. Not very affectionate. Oh, look at you being celibate and not affectionate. I do love raccoons a lot, so I think that fits quite well. There you go. So apparently you're a celibate, so that's interesting. I'm going to have you tend the farms, because the farms are always needed. Farn has died. So we're going to put Farn on our dead follower list. Put Farn there, copy and paste the name. Yeah, our dead list is very long. But these guys, at least Farn died brainwashed and happy, you know what I mean? Guys. Oh, Mickey's doing it for me. That's the first time I've seen a follower actually doing that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh. Wait, is the... Oh, yeah, Gloomy's in here. Alright, so... I'm gonna leave Gloomy in there and deal with that later. Don't know why she keeps dying of old age, though. It's so weird. It never says Gloomy is sick, and it will just randomly say Gloomy's died of old age. That's like the 5th time she died like that. It's kind of frustrating, I ain't gonna lie. I can't spell. Right. Alright. It's been dealt with. So, Farn, Nori, Luke, Alvard, Electric, Doomy, Sammy, Nassie, Amber, and Jordan are all in here. Okay. So we have 10. Losing our numbers. Alright. Let's see what the insanity of the farms is bringing. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? While we remember, we've got to make Minxie a disciple. We're going to do it while they're all brainwashed, because they won't get upset about it. Because logic, you know? Alright. Discipleship. Here we go. Minxie is going to be our second disciple. Now we'll have 2 of them. There you are. You shall now be the latest disciple. You are now the second. You are now the new favorite. You gained a halo, so now you actually look pure and innocent. Isn't that crazy? Now you look like a pure and innocent person. Doesn't that make you feel invigorated and powerful? All right, that quest is done. Now we have 2 disciples. Where did you go? Are you over there? Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. No, you won't. Otherwise, there'll be trouble. Alright. Let's go and retrieve some food from these farms. There's a lot to gain. Alfie's working. Those pesky birds, man. Those pesky birds. Now it's night time, and we don't have Gloomy alive anymore. So we no longer have a night worker. That's depressing, to say the least. Now I have to do all the farm work by myself. Because I'm pretty sure the resurrection is still on cooldown. Resurrection on cooldown because Minxie had to go and die at the start. She had to go and die, so I had to bring her back to life. Now I don't have a night worker to help me tend to the farms at night. And it's cold. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta plant more mushrooms. That was a mental note to myself as well. Plant more shrooms! Plant all the shrooms! It's a shroom party, and you're all invited. How generous of me, right? I think that's all the plots. Better water them all. Water all these ones before I dig the other ones up. So much. I wish there was a quicker way to do it. I wish it would rain so I wouldn't have to water them. Day 188. Captain's log 188. I'll happily go to the shroom party. Why am I not surprised? Let me quickly check. More coin. Can I do the resurrection yet? I can. Aha! But that's gonna have like all our bones gone. That's gonna be annoying. Alright. Gloomy's gonna come back to life again. She keeps dying of sickness, and I don't know why. She doesn't have like a sickness trait of any kind. So it's really weird. It's really weird. No, I don't understand it. Woo! Rightio. Oh, Gloomy gained the catatonic trait. So Gloomy comes back to life and gains a trait. Minxie comes back to life and she's all good, ready to go, and hungry. Oh, fix that problem. Okay, we don't actually have enough shards to do that again, so I'm gonna be mindful of that too. Gonna need to get more crystal shards, which I think I remember the area you go to get more of those. Vaguely remember? Yeesh. Yeesh. My memory ain't what it used to be. I'm getting old, you see, so my memory banks don't recharge the way they used to. The battery life has gone down significantly. It's a hard life to live, that's for sure, man. Your cult is so nice, by the way. Mine is absolutely crammed with buildings and not particularly visually appealing. I try to keep things organized. I'm pretty sure I'm like mildly OCD, so I like things being lined up and organized. And plus, I like the idea of it looking at least okay, so that it's nice for people to watch, you know. Wonderful lamb, I still wish to prove my discipleship. Lock me in prison. I'll prove myself through discipline. I'll survive there for 3 days. Minxie, do you want me to do this? You want to be in prison for 3 days? Is what you're telling me. I can say no. Well brainwashed, I won't lose loyalty if I say no. So I can say no with no repercussions. Do you want me to actually imprison you? Like, I'm gonna get your input on this one if you're still lurking there. I'm gonna get your input on this one because like I've never been asked to put. I haven't had a follower ask me to put them in jail before. So like, do you want to experience that? Is that something that's on your bucket list? Like, oh yes, lock me up for 3 days, throw the key away. Like, it's kind of random. So I'm gonna run that one by you. I would want to be in prison. Digi-Tiger. Right. So the first thing that a new chatter says is you want to be imprisoned. You're clearly an interesting one. Why not? Of all the responses, you could have said, like, okay, but like, why not? Alright! Alright! Not that I know how to respond to that, but... Alright. To prison with you, I guess. Okay. I don't know why you want to be in prison. Okay. I don't have to leave you there. Do you want to stay in there for 3 actual days? Because you don't have... I can let you out right away, but do you actually want to be left there for 3 days? Because, like... I can leave you there for 3 days. That's what your character said, but I'm going to leave that up to you. I'd rather not leave you in there for 3 days, but... It's up to you, I guess. They're named after you, so technically you've got the right to their future. If that's the way to put it, I guess. Because I can let you out right now. I don't have to leave you in there for the quest, but... You know, like... If you're feeling... Oh, Alfie's sick. Alfie, go get rest. But, yeah. I could leave you in there. See what happens. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be in there for 3 days, I suppose. One of them was crying, one of them was heckling you. Does that bring joy to your soul, does it? Does that bring joy to your soul? One of them was heckling you and the other one was crying. Are you proud of this situation? Because, I don't know how to feel about it. So that's... This game, man. They asked for it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mark's become gravely ill. Doom has become sick. Why are they all getting sick? Oh, you become ill too. Oh, I'm gonna have to, I actually have to let you out of jail. Because you will die of sickness. Untreated. Looks like you don't get to stay in there for 3 days. Why did everyone just suddenly become sick? What the flying foxtrot? You mofos either sharing the same cups or not washing your hands. That is nasty. Alright, well, you have to be released now, so. Because you've chosen to get sick. I did it. You are an odd one. You are an odd one. The things that you put me through. You are an odd one, and I don't know how to feel about it, but you have been an odd one. This game, this night especially, you've been an odd one, and I don't know what to make of that. I have so many questions, and I don't know if I'm ready for the answers. Anywho, gonna collect the food. Let these guys keep working. Oh, wait, Riley, go and rest, you frickin' nerd. Jesus. Things I put up with. You know, I tell myself that I'm not a very patient person, and then I perform feats of patience that are beyond my own expectations. Do I have the resources to upgrade the stone mill? I don't believe I do. I do, but I can't... No, you're not. We'll do it. We'll upgrade it. Get that done. We'll get that upgraded. How many people are sick now? Enough. Enough, it seems. Wonderful. And the farm's been abandoned, so now I'm going to do that myself again. Ugh. 3 hours and 15 minutes into the 4-hour stream, and I feel like I've not achieved much. I need to get more of the crystals though, but I don't remember which biome you go into for that. A little concerned that I don't remember. Alright, that's all those watered. Oh, free spot. Just chillin', tending the farms. Overworked to the bone. Well, there we go, that's done. Nice. Okay, nothing else urgent I need to attend to, it would seem. I guess I'll pick these. Crystals from Anchor Deep? Right. I appreciate you, North. I was trying to remember and I couldn't, so thanks for telling me. We'll go and do an Anchor Deep run then, I suppose. Which, that's what we died at earlier, so hopefully we don't die this time. Now that the brainwashing has run out. But anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. Bird is the word. The bird flies away. Okay, so when it gets to a new day, I think we will go to Anchor Deep. So weird seeing spiders carry stuff. Where are you going? Give it here, you little nerd. I should probably put some more lighting here. Why does, because that's supposed to be a lantern, and it doesn't provide any light. Why is that lantern not providing light? Like this one does. It's kind of weird. Guess I'll try and build another one? Or maybe a different type? I kind of need the crystals. So I won't use that one. Would have been great Alfie came and broke me to jail. I know. See, that's what I was thinking in the back of my mind. That's why I thought if I leave you there, that might happen. But like, you know, you got sick, so I had to let you go. I can put you back in there if you want. I don't actually lose faith. When I put someone in prison, even if they weren't being bad, I don't lose faith for it. You know, we'll build this. So I could put you in there if you want. I can put you back in there and see if he breaks you out. And I won't lose anything for it because you weren't dissenting to begin with. So if you want, I can put you in there and we can wait and see how long it takes Alfie to break you out. That is an option. We can embrace chaos if you want. We'll keep track of how many days it takes if you want to do that. Because he will. He's unlawful. He'll do it. Oh, Glimmy has something for me. Hi, Glimmy. Please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Fine. You weirdo. Absolute. Why are my followers all weirdos? Why? You do it? Okay. Alright. Bet. Alright. Bet. That doesn't light up either. What the fudge? Mina has reached old age. Oh boy. Everyone's getting old. We're gonna have to do a dungeon run. And try and get new followers as well. Right. Okay. Going to pick up some more food items for while we're gone. Okay. Is there a new follower that we can get while we're gone? Like, before we go? as well. Yes, we can. We'll name this one after Digi. I don't think we actually have a tiger, but we'll see. I don't think we have a tiger. Alright, new follower time. So, Digi, you are going to be faithful and naturally obedient. Interesting. So, we'll call this one Digi. Digi know? Did you know Digimon? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Put you on the list of people that are alive, because of course you are. I don't think we have it. We don't think we have a tiger. We only got the Moggy. Is there a variant that has stripes? That'll do. Oh, that one's tiger adjacent. There you go, that'll do. Don't be trouble for me. Don't be trouble. Behave. Go and do fun work, actually. Let me inspire you first. Get your first XP. Now be gone. Be gone. Shoo! Alright. Okay. We're gonna put Minxie in jail. Oh no, you're still sick though. You're still recovering. Okay, hang on. Can I actually heal you? Pretty sure I can afford to heal you, right? We'll heal you if we can. Alright, yep. I'm gonna heal you. We'll probably heal a bunch of people, actually. We might as well heal a bunch of people. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna heal you. We're gonna heal a bunch of people because we have the Camellias for it. We need them to work while we're gone. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna heal a few people. We won't heal all of them. We'll heal some of them. And we'll make sure that Alfie is healed if he is sick. So that he can be chaotic. I want to see how long this takes. Anyway, you little demon. Get healed, you little demon. I have an experiment to run. I run a tight ship over here. We'll heal Lotus, because Lotus is a new member. We'll let the others heal naturally. We don't need all of them done. Just some, so we've got some people working while we're doing stuff. Get you guys all inspired. Oh, is Alfie a level? Alfie's level 2! Nice. Alright, now, because you asked for it, in prison you go. Okay, you do lose a bit of faith for doing that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we've got to take note of how long. So we're day 189. We're at day 189 when I imprisoned you. Alright? Do you think Alfie will release you within 3 days? Which would be at 192. Is that the day that you get released from prison? I wonder. I wonder if that's how long it'll take. Genuinely curious about how much of a troll Alfie is gonna be. I wonder if 190, yeah, 192. 3 days will be day 192. I wonder if Alfie will break you out that quickly. I wonder. How loyal is Alfie? The loyalty test. How much time we got? No, we still got about 40 minutes. That's more than long enough for that little demon to cause trouble. You reckon to try and release you sooner than 3 days? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Sooner than 3 days. Interesting. Where is he right now? Did I catch you in the act? Where is he right now? Oh. Imagine if I caught him making a beeline for you right away. That would have been hilarious. Oh, no, he's gonna go make food now. I'm watching him. I'm watching him. I'm gonna catch him with his hands in the cookie jar. Another ketchup. Might as well collect the money from all the homes. Collect the tax. Right, what's the buff? He came out of the outhouse with a chef's hat on, ready for cook-up. Yeah, it's pretty sus already. Received 10% damage increase. Nice! That's gonna be really handy. Like, he did run straight out of there and go and cook. Like, he was ready. He must have taken the chef's hat in there with him, which, for what reason, I have no idea. Very suspicious. He's already acting suspicious. You haven't even gone near the prison, and I'm already suspicious of you. Mark, why did you stop halfway? I wonder if you'll feel safer to break out of prison when I'm not here. It's probably waiting for me to leave. It's probably the strat, right? It's probably the strategy. Hopefully, well, I hope so too. I hope so too. Does Alfie give you the impression of a being that would wash his hands? Does he seem like a wash his hands kind of being? You know, if he was human, would he do that? You know, without being told, obviously, without being yelled at too. That's a funny thought. Alright. I'm gonna leave the farms to their devices. We're gonna go to Anchor Deep. We're gonna go to Anchor Deep. We need gems. Anchor Deep is far left, I believe. Ah! Oh, nice, smart. I won't take a follow with me. I won't take follows with me. We'll be fine. We'll try and solo it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Keep an eye on the day. We're 189. See when the cheeky little mofo breaks you out. Because it'll tell me. It'll come up and tell me for sure. And I'll be like, Alfie. Probably not. Oh no! What? Why Alfie catches strays like that? Probably not. Oh no, poor Alfie. Oh, that's so mean. Immune to poison. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Higher chance of relic spawning. Oh, I like that. That's some good ones. Dagger. Yes, we want this. We want dagger. Tentacles. Resummon. Oh, the ghost one's one of my favorites. Whee! Cycle that one. Awesome. Got the ghosts and the dagger. This is gonna be a fun run. This is gonna be a fun run. And it purely will be a fun run because it doesn't progress. We're not progressing here. This is where we need to be. We just need the crystals. So hopefully, we don't die. Hopefully our brain cells don't betray us. Whoop. What a nice start. What a good first clear. Turn a random enemy into a critter. Critter. I'm intrigued. I'm grabbing that. Give me them crystal shards. Whoop, whoop. That's 4 already. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ghost attack! So appropriate that I would have a ghost attack considering my name. No, I think that's pretty on brand for me. Well, you can stun them with those? Oh, that's cool. Yikes. Gonna get plenty of stuff we need from here. We need the bones, we need the crystals. This is a pretty easy win-win. I wonder if everybody else that plays this game also uses the dodge roll a lot to get around. Like, I wonder if everyone else has the same habit that I do. Or if I'm just legitimately the weird one. No, Gloomy ate it. Gloomy ate it. That quest just handled itself, didn't it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no, it's exploding. Ghost attack. Ghost ninjutsu. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh, oh, yeah. I also always use the dodge roll. Something about it is so satisfying. Right? Right? Exactly. It's just fast. It's zippy. You know, it's there. It doesn't cost anything. Oh. Another skull necklace. That makes people live a long time. Guess who I'm giving it to? You'll never guess who's getting that one. Whoop. Onward. Well, I need to confirm that I didn't already give it to said follower, but I'm pretty sure I didn't, so... I like getting the skull necklace. Increases lifespan. It's very important. Ooh. I wish I could, like, buy or craft them. And I just give them to everybody so I don't have to bury people as often, you know what I mean? It'd be really useful if there was a way for me to acquire them easy, but it legit is just a drop chance by the seams of it. It's frustrating. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ghost, I choose you. Yeah. Oh boy, that hurt. I'm not good at avoiding obstacles. And get him! Okay, I got two. Onward! Okay. Oh, follower opportunity this way. Alright, we're going this way. As soon as I see a follower, I always pick that option, because you need more of them. We've got some that have turned old, so... need more. Eventually you can get golden skull necklaces, too, which make the follower you get... you can make them immortal? Oh, okay, that's awesome. I need, like, a whole plethora of those. I need to give them to so many people so that they don't die. I need that. I need that. That's the end goal. That's the end goal. If only that was, like, something you could farm, you know? If only it was farmable. Also, how many days have passed since I went in here? Faith is low. That's a bit concerning. We're at 190. It's been 1 day. Alfie's behaved for 1 day so far. There's still time for him to go before the 3 days. I'm interested to see if it actually happens for 3 days. Ow. Don't charge me, my credit card's not here. Jokes, I don't have a credit card. I have a debit card, I don't have a credit card. I don't want to be in debt, thank you. I want to be debt-free. Oh boy, that was close. I don't like these guys. Ow, I actually walked into that like an idiot. Ow, I'm taking a lot more damage than I want to. Why am I taking so many hits? Why am I playing so badly? Why? Why? Whoa. Woo! Ow. Cease. You little nerd almost died trying to rescue. You're lucky I need the bones. Now go! Be gone! Alright. Onward! Shop and then food. I don't want to do too much more combat. My health point's already low enough. I don't have descending followers. That's useless to me. You couldn't offer me a good relic? Come here. For that, your followers shall be punished. I died more to follow rooms than the bosses, I think. Really? That's wild. I feel like I'm like... No, I've only died in the follow room like once or twice. I've been lucky. I haven't died in that often. But I've gotten close, so I can't really pretend that I'm confident. Yes, meat. I have been still thinking about food the whole time, too. Like, ever since Mixie made me think about food, I have been thinking about food. Even though I legit had dinner about an hour before stream, and yet I'm still thinking about food, and it's cursed, and I hate it, and I wish to be released from this suffering. Ugh. Do I continue? I'm gonna go 4 HP. I don't trust myself. Not gonna lie, I don't trust myself. I'm gonna go back. Call me a coward, but I don't trust myself. I don't. So I'm gonna skip straight to this. I don't remember you very well, so I'm scared. Oh, oh no, it's a bullet hell. No, please. Oh no! No, please don't hurt me! I am but an innocent boy, no! Wait, oh, okay, jeez, okay. I'm extremely nervous now. I don't want to die. I don't want to die again tonight, please! Ah! I just gotta pretend I know what I'm doing, right? I just gotta have confidence, alright? That's the trick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you know, I can do this. I can do this, alright? Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Up. Patience, patience, right? No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Fine. Ow, why'd I get hit by that? I'm so dumb. No, please. Oh god, please. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Please. I'd like to phone a friend. I'd like to phone a friend. Okay. Oh. Make it till you make it. You go through it. You go through it after. Yeah. I figured that out now. two hearts, chat. I'll admit, I didn't breathe very much. I did not breathe very often during that whole encounter. I kind of temporarily forgot how to. That was scary. But we did it. We did it. Alright. Huh. Jeez. I thought I was gonna die, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was cooked. Yeah. I mean, I was completely composed and fine the whole time. I had complete confidence I was going to beat the boss because I'd beaten it before. I was not worried. Haha, tricked you. You believe me, right? Right? Hmm? You believe me, right? Of course you do. You believe me. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you believe me? Why wouldn't you believe me? Believe me! And that's what gets you level 10. Yup. Yup. Just average cult leader lifestyle, you know? That's all there is to it. Alright. Crikey. Now, the game normally tells you, but let's quickly check. Is Minxie actually still in there? Minxie is still in prison. Alfie has not made the move yet. We've got to wait and see. I'm going to wait and see how long this takes. I got to know when this happens. Very intrigued to see when this happens. It's going to be funny. Maybe I'll put Alfie in jail then. 9k now. I feel like at some point the game's going to do something and make me lose my money. I feel like the game's going to punish me for farming money. It's a hunch. I have a feeling I'm going to lose all my money at some point. You know, game be like, aha! You thought you could stay rich? You fool. Cut the tree down, killing the tree, killing the tree. Oh, happy days, killing the tree. Oh, tree killing. Legit though, guys, protect your rainforests. If there is a charity that's protecting rainforests in your country, you should donate to them. And they're still laughing at you. I feel bad now, but this is what you wanted. Where's Alfie right now? Where are you, Alfie? Where are you? Okay, you're doing farm work right now. You're being a goody two shoes right now. Honestly, I was starting to think he was gonna break you out by now too. Day 192 will be the 3-day mark. Yeah, he hasn't done anything yet. I'm waiting for it. I'm planting some cotton seeds. I feel like I might need those. Where did Alfie go? He left his post. I'm suspicious. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where is he? It's not close to you. He's not hovering around. Oh, he's eating. Oh, Kai has a mission. Great leader, we'd love if you could cook us a splendid vegetable feast for our sustenance. Of course. Oop. Oh, he's on his... Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, Alfie? You're beeline... Are you working... Oh, you're working the stone mill. Is this the strategy? Is he gonna work the stone mill? He's like, I'm gonna work real close. Okay, no, he's gone somewhere else now. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I know at some point. Oh yeah, let me check something real quick. My follower list. Something I need to be able to check. Am I able to tell So I need to make some of these. I need to make 3 of them. Another level up. Who was it this time? It was Kai. Kai is now level 3. Whoop whoop. Where'd Alfie go? Where'd Alfie go? Where is he? Pretending not to be sus. Oh, you work on the farm again. You know, he's a diligent farm worker, but I'm waiting for something sus to happen. I'm like, surely. Any day now, he's gonna break her out. I'm waiting for it. It's gotta happen, right? I kind of want him to just do it because I don't want to leave Minxie in jail the whole time. But I promised we'd wait, so he's got like under 20 minutes before we have to end stream. So like, if he's gonna break her out, now's the time. Now's the time. Where'd he go? He's still working. Such a diligent worker. He's doing a good job of convincing me that he's trustworthy, that's for sure. I won't lie. I feel kind of gaslit by Alfie right now. I feel kind of gaslit by Alfie. Because I'm like, maybe he won't do it. Maybe it happens really rarely. But if I let my guard down. If I let my guard down. Cheeky bugger. But we'll wait it out. I just gotta write a note down that I have a skull necklace so I don't forget to hand that out. He's gonna do it when I least expect it. It's gonna be as soon as I forget about it, and I'm like hyper-focused on something else, and then it's gonna be like, Mixie was broken out of jail. And I'll be like, you really You know, that's when it's gonna happen. As soon as I'm not paying attention at all, when I've completely forgotten about it, then it's gonna do it, and I'm gonna be like, I can feel it. I can feel that's how it's gonna play out. I can feel it in my bones. Ugh. But I'll be good. I'll keep working the farms. I'll patiently wait for him to make a move. Surely he's gonna do it, because I think it's only happened once. It was so long ago that I don't remember. So I'm like, I don't know. I need it to happen. This would be funny. It's like, come on. I need the joke now. Like, this is like, it's like you're waiting for a punchline for a joke, and you know what the punchline is, right? You know what it is. You're waiting for it, but you know the comedian won't tell the punchline. You're like, come on, rip the band-aid already. That's what this feels like. I'm just like, come on, man. Just I know you're gonna do it. Just do it. Come on. Put me in misery. Just do it already. But he's like, nah, man. It's gonna go to day 192 and I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, sure, you cheeky motherfucker. Eternal screaming. Just constant, never-ending internal screaming. Just do the thing. It's a personality trait for a reason. Do the thing. You demon. Stop toying with me. Stop toying with my heart and do it. Yes. Got the dog in it. What the dog doing? Not what I'm expecting him to do. It definitely says he breaks others out. No, exactly, yeah. His trait is he breaks himself out and others. That is exactly what his trait is. I think you can look here, unless I'm wrong. I might not show it here. Cheeky bugger. Can't like he definitely had that trait. I remember very well. That's what he does. That are his traits. I'm pretty sure if you talk to them, you can find out. But he does. He breaks himself and others out. That is a thing that he does. That's what the unlawful trade is. Mofo will do it. He's just biding his time for whatever reason. He knows I want him to do it. That's the thing. It's in my head. He knows I want him to do it. So he's like, well, since you want me to, I'm just not gonna for a really long time. So you're expecting it constantly. So you're like on edge. Okay. What happened now when you're in there? It'll happen when somebody that I actually want in jail is in there. Just to really mess about. Oh, what are you doing? That's my money. That's my money. Oi, you little nerd, that's my money. Spider just stole my money. I got robbed blind by a spider. The Australian way does not include the mighty meat feast. That is... I'm going to save those. Yeah, the Australian way does not include getting robbed blind by spiders. Spiders do not take your money. And yet that mofo just did. God damn. It's a dangerous place out there. Like, whew. It's a dangerous world after all. Oh. I'm annoyed that I never see the traps grab birds. Like, I never actually see it happen. Kind of bothersome. $79 of that so far. But yeah, if I go and talk to him, if I go and interrogate him, I mean chat to him, friendly. Or you. Read mind. Ready? See? Will break themselves and others out of prison. He's gonna do it. But I don't know when. And it's actually infuriating. I gotta go. I hope that Spider receives punishment for its crimes. He's gone, man. But no, you take it easy, eh? Appreciate you coming by. Hope you enjoy. I hope you had fun. Look forward to seeing you again, obviously. Well, you did it truly without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. You never had to walk away while leveling up before. That's new. We got 7 minutes left on the clock and Alf has not made his move. And it makes me anxious. Why won't you break Minxie out of jail? Why won't you do it? Why? Just do it already. Why? It's driving me insane. Just do it. Why won't you? Why? Why? He's just leveling up. Digi's level 2 now. That's quick. I love when you have new followers and they level up so quickly. It's great. Honestly, gonna be disappointed if he doesn't. I mean, maybe he'll do it next week. I'm willing to keep waiting, but I kind of want him to do it right now. Like, come on, Alf. Do it. Come on, man. You can't do this. You can't have that trait, have me expect it, and you ain't gonna? Oh, that's right, we got a new person. I forgot about that. We got a new person. Who are we gonna name them after? I don't have any follower names of mind. Lustful and sickly. Okay, they may be connected. This may be a problem. If this follower is lustful and sickly, there might be a connection about it. There might be something to that. That might be something that should be considered. Okay, I need to... Why is Discord glitching out on me? So weird. Oh, John! We don't have a John, do we? Wait. Have we named one for John? Let me quickly let me quickly check the list. No, we don't have a John. Actually, my memory's kicking in now. You told me to do this before, didn't you? You told me to do John like last week or something, didn't you? I'm remembering this now. You told me this already. And I forgot when I promised I wouldn't. You did tell me to do this before. I'm an idiot. Okay. What animal form should we make John? Honestly, I'm leaning towards Rhino. Rhino seems like a John. What do you think? I'm leaning towards the Rhino. Well, I think that's a good one, but your perspective is also perhaps. Perhaps. No, that's you definitely did tell me. It's coming back to me now. Slowly, the cogs are turning, you know? It's coming back to me. I'm remembering now you told me to do it, and I forgot. My memory sucks. That is a weird creature. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. John could be a bear, too. Bear or rhino? We'll go rhino. I'm going with my gut instinct. What color is John? Well, his name is John White. So we're going to make him, like, literally white rhino. There we go. White rhino. What variants have we got? I like the one with the hair. Oh, the one with the hair. Alright. Okay. I'll add that to the list. To the list of new names. Can't believe I forgot. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, hold on a second. Memory bank's kicking in here. Alright, I'm going to give you a quick, your first inspire. And off you go. So silly I forgot. Alfie, I swear to God, you have 2 minutes. Are you gonna break her out of jail? Or what? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do the thing? He's not gonna do it, is he? He's gonna make me wait until next week. Oh wait, he's moving? He's moving? He's going somewhere? What are you up to? He's just standing there. Oh, he's waiting his turn. Okay. Okay. No, he's walking. He's still not gonna. The torture. The torture. Oh, he's having an argument with. Oh, he's having an argument with Doom. No, they got over it. I guess they figured it out. They must have been arguing over who gets to cook. Alfie must have been like, "I'll cook," and Doom must have been like, "You just came out the bathroom. I'll do it." And Alfie would have been like, "No, it's fine. I wash my hands. I promise." And Doom must have been like, "Nah, I don't trust you. You're unlawful. I don't trust you. I'll do it." My headcanon is that was the interaction they just had. That's the interaction they just had. That's my headcanon now. That's what happened. That's what they were talking about. He was like, "No, you're unlawful. I don't trust you. Let me do it." He's big stubborn, alright? He won't do the thing. Where'd he go? Where is he now? Oh, he's not. Okay, they agreed to do it in turns. They agreed to do it in turns. Doom said, "Okay, I'll cook first." And then Alfie did it. It's funny that they had an interaction and now they're both done cooking. That's funny. And frustrating because he won't do the thing. I don't want you to be, at this rate, you'll be in jail like the rest of the playthrough. And I just made you a disciple. Ugh. Hi there, Mickey. Hopefully worthy of your trust. Now that I'm a disciple, don't you think I should dress better? I want to look posh. A genteel jacket will be perfect. Alright. Mina has died of old age. Rest in peace, Mina. Rest in peace, Mina. See, I can never have that many. I'm down to 12 now. I can never have that many followers at once. The game just keeps killing them off. And I'm like, bro, can you not do that? Can you not? Keep killing them off, please. Anywho, we'll bury him. and then we're gonna have to do this last mission, and then end stream, because otherwise we're gonna go overtime. And I need to not get into the habit of going overtime unless absolutely necessary. We're now at 11 out of 12. We need to either upgrade the crypt or make a new one. I'm gonna take note of that. Actually, what would it cost to build another crypt? Let's check that real quick too. Temple, confession, but no, it's in the follower section, isn't it? Okay, so the crypt 3 is the 12 follower ones. We need to make another one. We need to do that. We'll make another crypt. We're gonna get that going as well while we're at it, because I will forget about that otherwise. I will forget. Because it's me. You know? Forgetful person. Okay. We're gonna give Mickey the jacket as well. She wants to look posh. Then so be it. To the this one. The jacket. Oh yeah, the genteel jacket. I'm gonna craft that. What else can we make? We can make the maid dress. I'll make the dress as well. Why not? Costs a lot of bones to make that. I'm not sure if I want to spend those yet. Craft those. Oh! Oops! Oh no. Okay. So you can straight up just fail. What color jacket? Oh, we're gonna give it the dark color jacket, fancy suit jacket. Yup. 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 That'll make her happy. Cool. Oh my! What's that good-looking creature? Who's that good-looking creature? Oh, she's turning overconfident and vain. She's becoming vain and fickle and overconfident. Yeah, we'll get this crypt upgraded, and then we will call it a stream right before the night hits. So we'll go crypt 2. Oh, we can't do it yet. Gotta wait for it to be done. I thought it was done. Got ahead of myself there. Okay. Quickly, quick. Because I'll forget. Get her done. Get her done. There we go. Upgrade it. Gotta get her done. Get her. I already inspired you. I've already done it. I know. I wanted to help. Whew. Why are you looking tired? Go get some rest. Looking tired. For some reason. Alright. That'll be it for now. Have more work to do next week. And I hope we're about to go into day 193, which means it's going to take Alfie longer than 3 days to bust Minxie out of jail. But we are going to still wait and let that happen, because that's going to be funny. But it's going to be when I least expect it. I know it, because that's the story of my life. You know. Are we saved? Okay. Had some new people come by tonight, so I appreciate you. If you're watching this stream as a video, thanks for clicking on it. Love to see new people, so say hi in the comment section if you want to. Let me know your favorite thing about this game. And if you're excited for the DLC coming out. And if you think the sequel would be something that we need to get. Or if we just need this game to keep getting updated forever. An indie game going live service, who would have thought it, right? I love this. It's always funny coming back to it after a while, and I forget what I'm doing, but our list of followers is massive. Like, in terms of all the names we've had die, like, I have to scroll through my notebook now, the notebook app. I have to scroll to see all the names of the dead peeps, so that's pretty funny. Hope you guys had a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a nice Friday, and I hope that you see... tongue-tied tonight. Don't know what's wrong with me. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the rest of your week and stay safe. And I hope to see you all on the weekend, on the Saturday or the Sunday, for the multiplayer stuff, you know? Come on by for the Pokemon stuff on Saturday. Or if you want to play Marvel Rivals and Overwatch and that sort of thing, they're all free-to-play games, then come on by on Sunday and join in for that. So, unless there's any issues, those streams are going forward. And I think at least one of them is scheduled. I'll get the other one up as soon as I can. But have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Remember to smile. You're awesome. Dodge that game over screen. And, with that, I'll see you all later. Bye.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels dance on your screen, powering dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring in the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump